It's made me rather nervous titling it that. That means even I don't know what's going to happen. I never do. Not really. Looks like I've been punched in the eye or something, doesn't it? That's the difference between black eyeliner liquid and pencil. It'll feel like all about me by the time I finish. Anyway, it's fine. It's so funny, right? My wee hairdo, like rocking the curls, a bit short for them. It looks like my Nana's hair. Oh, how funny. That's already a wee sign that the loved ones in spirit want to come in tonight. Right. Oh, where's the wolf? We can't be having this. There's the wolf. There we go. The wolf and the tiger. Got my back. Right. So, how's everybody doing? Why have I lost the... Oh, there it is. Hello. Oh, you're on it. Oh, hello, Lexi. How are you doing? Lexi, I'm not forgetting we're tomorrow, aren't we? I need to, private mail me because I need to, when I get back, because actually I might not be having a fam day out, I think. My wee niece, my mama. Right, I think I was going to thing it because for some reason I can't pin. Oh, no, I can. Oh, that's great. That's helpful. So I can do it in the laptop. Right. So I don't need to post. That's good. Right. There we go. And it saves you posting that all the time as well, Sophia. There we go. You can just direct people. Yes, I was actually messaging you, but then I got a notification. Oh, right. So you hadn't actually sent it. Right. Great. Okay, so same as what I always do. And if you're new around here, welcome, whether it's on the replay or whether you're live. And I very much, why is this in my face? Right, I'll put that there. I very much go with the flow. And yeah, so we'll just go with the flow. I guess that's it. Please like when you come in and chat if you're chatty, or just enjoy it if you're not chatty. I'll get you chatting eventually. And yeah, so I'll just start with some collective message. Actually, before I do that, I'd like to do a wee bit of grounding. Footloose is on. I've actually got my Spotify on as well. So, Spirit like to work with me in that way, or God is like, whatever, all the energies want to work with me. And I used to do that way back in the day on the Facebook Lives. I used to have my music channel on in the background. I sometimes do that too. But tonight I'm being guided. Yeah, I'll have my Spotify on silent, and then I'll just see what's on, and it'll make sense for whatever I'm saying when I get guided to it. I might just get it up on my TV as well, actually. So anybody that does donate, I'm probably going to be chatting for about 30 minutes before I get to them, so hopefully you're patient. Better not be lifting my arms up too much. I don't know if I shave my armpits. TMI, but that's me. You'll see as we go along if you're new. That's why I'm nervous. I've wrote expect unexpected. I'm like, what does that mean? I think it's more just the spirit loved ones bombarding. I don't know. You don't quite know with Aquarius moon. That's what, even seasoned astrologers cannot predict Uranus, Aquarius energy. So Aquarius moon is always a little bit erratic, a bit wacky, a bit eccentric with me. And you don't quite know what's going to happen. So you can either be nervous about that or you can be excited. It's quite exciting. Okay, so... Oh, yeah. And actually, that's a bit of a synchronicity because that's like literally one of the only songs that would get me up to dance at a party is Footloose. And I caught Footloose on the TV the other day. I'm just sort of thinking, what's that going to do? But that's what it is. So there's excitement. There's a party. There's celebrations going on. And now it's Shake It Off, Taylor Swift. Interesting. Right. Okay. So I'm shuffling the surrender deck right after I said I was going to do a grounding. So let's just calm the fuck down. I got to go, but I shall message you. Yes, message. Lexi, would you like a card before you go? I just feel guided to do that if you want one. Oh my God. And it's already come out. So you're gonna be like, fuck you when you see what it is. Too funny. You've no went already, have you? I can't see what you. Oh fuck, that's too funny. Right. Surrender resentments, and it leapt out, right? Holding on to resentments only poisons you. Try to forgive others for their shortcomings and keep moving forward towards positive situations in your life. And like I say, I wasn't going to be doing free readings tonight. So, that message wanted to come very, very strongly. You're ready to experience abundance. Don't look back at previous roadblocks or difficulties. Leap in exciting new world of possibilities. So what I'm getting from that is anybody that has fucked you off recently or in the past, just let it go. It really isn't worth it. And it's totally the vibe of this very direct Capricorn full moon, because it's about karma, because it'll block your blessings. So that's not just for you, that's for other people. You're welcome. I'll message you back later. Surrender your need to always be right. I don't know if that's for you or for someone else there as well. It's on the bottom. Right, okay. So now we're going to do a bit of grounding. Right, so everybody, if you're joining in fact, wait a minute. We'll wait to do the grounding because we'll give people a wee bit of time to come in. Let's do some more collective messages. Sophia, could you please remind me actually to do... why do I start shouting? It's been the same for fucking years, so it's not about to stop. But it's like I go really loud and did. Right, let's pull one of these because these are quite long. This gives... come on, soul fam, whoever's coming in. Oof, the yes, it makes sense. Thank you. Gotta love forgiveness. No putting in the freezer. You read my mind. I think you read my mind. I was actually going to say that. That's hilarious. Definitely not. Nothing's worth that. That's funny. Right. So what does the collective need to know right now to give people a wee bit of time? Again, it's, it tends to be generally a wee small group of people, but we did have a couple of guys last week and I was cheesing. Loved having the guys on the live. Well, the guys that talk. I'm sure guys do watch this and they don't talk, so... well, no, I'm sure actually, because it is like you can see live, it's a wee small group. So it's but it's nice when we get the divine masculine's voice. Right, what so yeah, while I'm shuffling these cards, has anyone seen The Matrix, the second one? If you've watched my recent videos, and I've actually got, by the way, I've been on the ball, I've got another one to publish. I was going to publish it before I came on, but then people might not come on here. But I'll publish it when I get off this because it's all ready to go. God, and if you think I'm raw and real all the other times, there was no fucking holding back. Well, there never is, but it was a wee bit more just like whatever. Yeah, and I've just watched the second Matrix, which I think I'd seen bits of it, but I definitely haven't seen all of it. So is anyone else watching this live or on replay? If you, I know already at least one person on here that like doesn't even watch films full stop. So just, but the rest of you that do, I was kind of like with the Matrix films, I was like, you know what I mean? Like they made us watch it in modern studies or was at high school. So I think anything that you're made to do, me being like a Blu-ray star, so you've been quite like about kind of like, nah, I'll do what I want to do, about freedom. I kind of rebelled against watching these films, but I did watch the first Matrix at the start of the pandemic and it kind of blew my mind for what was going on. And yeah, and then I watched the new one more recently, and that's just amazing. You have to watch it. If you're on this journey, you have to watch it, like just end of. And then also, what's that all over my phone? Because I've had it when I've been cooking. But yeah, that second one's brilliant. I'd actually say I like the second one better than the first one. So, there's already something in that, but they're already getting into love. Second time round, it'll be better. You could always make that sound wrong, but I didn't mean it like that. But fucking hell. Right, so let's keep it romantic. The Two of Summers here, the Two of Cups. I think that's what it's maybe. Falling in love or making a serious commitment to someone. Forgiveness, there we go, it's already tying in with what I said to Lexi, and the resolution of a problem. Don't give up, your relationship can be healed. If you even got to that stage, guys. Because we're all in relationship to one another in some kind of way, but yeah, so somebody's twin called Johnny. It's on Johnny Be Good. Like, I must have been in that mood for that era. I love songs like that. I love, like, I'm a bit weird. I'm a bit weird, full stop, but I love 50s music, 80s music, and funky house. There isn't really a lot of kind of, you know, negotiation there. It's just, that's kind of really what I suppose I do like some. I don't like all the shit that's like, what's going on with the curl there? It's like, I don't like all that bad frequency music that's putting out shitty energy to the teenagers these days. I can feel it right away. It makes me feel sick. Yeah, right. Okay, let's pull the card. I'm calling in the sofa. They're meant to be here tonight. It's fine. If it's a bit quiet, then I can just actually go and catch Love Island as it's live. You know what I'm saying? Right. Flexible. Yeah, I'm flexible, man. We'll just go with the flow. And serendipity, that's happy accidents. That kind of feels like unexpected. So I'll read both. Also interesting, it's 18 and 19. So something happened back to back here. So let's see what this is going to be about. 4-leaf clover on that card as well. So I don't believe in luck again. I feel that anything that we've perceived to be lucky, really there's been a lot of preparation and planning that's went into something that's going to happen. That is how I feel. I'm not a fan of the word luck. You've put in the hard work, and that would be about this Capricorn full moon. So the 19th, flexible. I just stopped at soulmates as well. Flexible. Well, I found it quickly. 72. I shouldn't put it on the telly because I'm going to be getting annoyed at my hair and shit like that. It's fine. Just take a back seat, ego, so we can do the work. Right. So, teachability. So actually, yeah, Sophia, I know you know that, but if maybe you could just keep people right if people come in and I've not really noticed. And you can keep me right on if people are asking what we're doing here. So teachability, open-mindedness, being adaptable without compromising what's most important. This oracle's message: a tree's roots are solidly planted in the ground, yet its branches can bend in a hurricane. Whereas a rigid structure, like a building, oh, wait a minute, I need that here actually, would come crashing down. Consider how the tree remains supple and secure when everything around it may be in shambles. So I already feel this is about some twin flames out there, regardless of whether you're masculine or feminine. Because again, if you've randomly come across this is a twin flame. I'm a twin flame channel, and this is a twin flame channel. Get what I'm saying? And again, that's me want to be different because I've never heard anybody else saying that. So if you hear anybody else saying that, then they've copied me. Right. So this is how you need to be now: willing to learn new things, teachable, malleable, yet firmly grounded in who you are. Common sense is important, but so is an open mind. That's what Aquarius moon is about right now, having an open mind, being open to surprises, which might be hard if you don't like surprises. I've said before, I don't like surprise. I have to teach myself to like surprises. Stay curious, stay open, stay aware. At this time, others will be more flexible with you too. Is that the right card? That'd be funny if I was on the wrong card. What's going on there? Is that an egg? Is that a man or a woman? I suppose none of this matters, but it's like a man or a woman with a flower growing out his head, and he's balancing on an egg. Yeah, you know, because that's what happens. And this is a relationship message. In every relationship, it's important to be open to new experiences and learning new things. Letting go of rigidity is required right now. You don't always have to be right all the time, do you? I instantly know what this is about, right? This is about twin flame relationships. And I feel this is actually about people that are about to be with their twin flame, or you're already with your twin flame, because I really do feel we will see that I will probably be working with twins together. I have done that along the years, but I feel that will become more of what my work's about. I mean, I know because I've been told that and I've saw it as well, but this can be the problem before twins come into union, is it's a bit of this kind of, a bit of a game going back and forwards, and a bit of kind of like one-upmanship, you know. So like I say all the time, you know, I get bored of saying it, but you know, it actually really hurts my heart when I see the amount of false light out there and just bashing of just people giving up on their supposed twin flame. Again, it's probably not twin flames. That's why they're giving up on them. It's they thought it was a twin flame and it's actually a karmic situation. But so I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about kind of playful, like, you know, kind of like hiding, masking feelings from the other one and a bit of kind of playful shit going on. But again, it's like you can take that too far. Like if you keep doing that forever, well, you know what I mean? It's got to end at some point. And it says it's okay to come to a happy compromise. You can still get your needs met. I suppose the point of that is do what makes you happy, be with those who make you smile. Yeah, eventually you do have to surrender your ego, because that is about the ego, you know. And I do feel, so not everyone will go through that kind of cat and mouse game, but I do feel true twins to some extent will. It's a little bit like, you know, I've never been, I'm not really, I don't like going too much into math sort of shit, but what I will say is when I've heard stories about this, or if ever that might have happened to me, I cannot get the kind of mentality around in romantic situations when anyone thinks that being with someone else is going to make the other one jealous and it's going to get you them. Like, I don't know if it's just me or whatever, because I'm divine feminine, because I'm a twin flame teacher. I've never got that. That would only push me so far away from someone. But again, it's like, I don't mean twin flames getting involved with karmic partners, because that does happen with twin flames. And then you just kind of accept that you get on with your own life and you trust that if they really are your twin flame, you'll wind up back in each other's life when you're meant to. Again, you don't like, you know, endlessly convince them that they're meant to be you and not with that. You know what I mean? That's, you know what I mean? That, get a grip if you're doing that. But it's that was blunt, but it was very Capricorn. That's part of the surrender and having patience and trust and all that. And oh yeah, shit, they're guiding me. I've actually named the next video that, and I forgot, but I did write it down in my phone. And it was like, did you always know? I think it's something like, did you always know it was going to happen? Because they were asking the oracle that, you know, that's what I am, that sees things. Although I don't tend to use that word for me, but it is what I am. And she says, no, but I always believed. With my particular journey, I would actually say both. But anyway, so like, so it's, but all jokes aside, no, you don't really know what's going on. So, you know, you have to believe and you have to tune in. And what else was I going to say there? Yeah. And that's why I've said before as well, like, you know what I mean? If you're wrong, you're wrong. Who cares? Like, do you know what I mean? We're in the end times. Just go for it. Do you know what I mean? Like, at least you know, at least you've put out there. And if the person wants to be with you, they'll wind up at your door one day, 100 years from now, or maybe 10 days from now. So the appearance, I don't know where that came from, by the way, that's for someone. Maybe 10 hours from now, maybe 10 minutes from now. It's happening, it's happening, it's happening. The appearance of this card in a reading could also signal that you have met someone new who may not be your type, but who will turn out to be so special that you can easily release your old ideas about what sort of partner is right for you. Be flexible, you'll be happy you made that choice. It can be absolutely what I just read. I'm getting all serious. But it can also be that you initially were like, okay, I like that person. We've had a bit of a casual sort of thing, but actually for the long term, when we're talking about long-term commitment and all that, like, yeah, for whatever reason, we don't gel, right? And again, that would be your ego's way of basically self-sabotaging you. And if it's your twin flame, it's actually your perfect person, but you weren't ready to face your own hidden parts of yourself. That's the truth of it. And when you are, they'll show up in your life again. And then you still might not be ready. And that's what reunion is, when you reunite and go back to, again, I've said this before, but like, yeah, so I think I have said that before. I don't mind saying that. Like, it was said to me years and years ago about my twin flame, that obviously they weren't using that word, but they were like, yeah, if you choose to, you know, sort of see, you know, spend time with it, like, he'll come in and out your life, in and out your life, like as a boyfriend to me. And I know he won't. Do you know what I mean? And he hasn't done that. So because I never allowed him to do that. And that's where, you know, you'll get a lot of other twin flame teachers talking about when they let their divine masculine do that. And I'm like, I don't agree, because I didn't. You know what I mean? I made it clear as soon as I realized my feelings, I put a stop to it. So pretty much, you know what I mean? And well, actually we both did, because it both went awkward as fuck. So that's basically what happens. So, but then other people wouldn't, and they'd be so addicted to the person and everything else that goes with that they would, then it would become a bit toxic, and you might come in and out each other's lives. And that's just, sort your boundaries out if you're doing that. Don't let people do that. So even when you have a clear vision of how you're going to manifest something, what it will look like, who will share in it, and what will then be available to you, you still need to relax and open up to other possibilities. Spirit may have much better plans for you. It could be a job you hadn't thought of, a new source of money, or some other opportunity that eluded your imagination. Also, they're saying to me, like, this won't be for everyone, but this could also be being open to the fact that who you thought was your twin flame might turn out to be somebody entirely different. Be open. But for those of you that know, because you get all the ridiculous amount of signs slapping you in the face, their names, their surnames, their name and their surname, their whatever else, I could go on and on and on. But like I've said before, I give this speech all the time. I get bored of saying the same things. But don't think that just because that happens to you, that it's going to happen anytime soon. You might be one of those people, because we're looking at a 4-leaf clover, that is the case because of the times we live in. But I also know loads of people, myself included, that have seen all these absolutely unbelievable signs. Believe me, there's one really massive one that I could channel about that I will one day. But I'm not guided to at the moment because it's so hilarious. You wouldn't even believe me. I know that people will actually know what I'm talking about. But that's just too much to, the synchronicities are insane without using obvious ones. But what I'm saying is it's kind of like, this is how you'll know it is your twin flame. But it's when it starts happening to them, that's when it will get interesting, and it will get so crazy, and so everyone, it'll actually, it's not even funny, it'll drive the person nuts. Like, I do feel sorry for only my twin flame. I feel sorry for everybody's fucking twin flames that's happened to. And that's why, hopefully, with my kind of direct, cutting humor and kind of way of being sometimes, hopefully you've also seen enough in my softer side. And I'm not going to sit here and start fucking saying all that shit. I probably am, because now I've said it. We're not in Pisces moon, guys, yet. That's at the weekend. But what I'm saying is like, hopefully I'm embodying, and as much as I'm, the strong energy, it's like, hopefully you're getting that I've got a real soft side as well. And that, divine masculines, it's true divine feminines are absolutely, just there to hear whatever, divine masculines are, ready to share. And remember, because I'm saying that like it's a man saying it to women, this could be two men, this could be two women, this could be that you are a divine masculine woman going to a divine feminine man. And then it could also be the other thing, that it's like, that's how it is right now. And then when you meet them, it'll sort of shift and change about and all that. That's what they tell me, because it's fucking confusing to explain it half the time. Right. Be flexible and remind yourself this or something better manifests for me now. Thank you. That basically gets across the point. Because I think at certain points I said that and I wrote shit like that. And I still do. Like when I burp, by the way, although it wasn't really a burp, it just kind of risen up. Now it is. I'm transmuting the energy. I used to write that, and then I think, who am I kidding? I fucking know who it is that's going to. That's kind of how that it just sometimes it just be like that, you know what I mean? Then, but you still just be open. Then be willing to bend a little, enjoy the miraculous results. So the protection message is, if I drew this in reverse, would be, when you or someone else becomes too rigid, you lose the access to growth and untapped potential and find yourself in an us versus them scenario. That is what can happen with twin flames, and especially if you get pulled into the stream of consciousness of apparent twin flame like channels, whatever you want to call them, guys, all this kind of different words for people that are encouraging like attack on their twin. It's particularly, I don't see it too up, but I do get guided to sometimes along the years I'm talking about, where someone is sitting there just saying the most horriblest shit about their twin flame ever, and assuming that because that's the way with theirs, it's the way with everyone's. And like I say, I'm open, I'm flexible, that is, people like that are twin flames, but I'm more guessing like no. And they've attracted a karmic and they've made it a twin flame. And then I've said this before, I'm being so sassy, but we're loving it, right? Give it a like if you're loving it. It's kind of like Yeah, I've also seen people like kind of backtrack a bit, like claim they're a twin flame and then actually realize, shit, this fucking narcissist is not my twin flame. And then they've been like, yeah, I don't believe in twin flames. I don't know why I got pulled into that. It's like, no, doll, it is real. That just wasn't yours. And yes, you are one, but that wasn't yours. So, you know, like I say, I'm saying it like, if I'm wrong, then fucking hell, they've played the biggest fucking joke on me ever. Right? Why are dogs jumping up on the beach with his name? Why is fucking all this other shit happening for us? You know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see. But I'll say, I'll be like, listen, I thought it was such and such, but actually it's thingamajigger. Do you know what I mean? It's not going to happen because it would be some, yeah, anyway, so anyway, we're open. Rigidity will set you up for a fight where there are only losers and no winners. Could you find a way to bring about a result that is mutually beneficial? Meet in the middle. Spirit makes a great mediator. Too funny. Right, I can tell I'm going to bring in some big characters tonight when I bring in loved ones from Spirit. Right, so 18. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay. It's because they're that long. It takes about 100 years to read these ones. Right, so, there's not many people. There's like hardly anyone on the night. We've got a lurker. Sophia, I think it's literally, or wait a minute, maybe the other person might be me. This is hilarious. Anyway, serendipity, opportunity, allied with readiness, awareness of synchronicity, and I've just spoke about that. Luck and good fortune appearing at signs and symbols. Oh, fucking it. I actually forgot that this was this card. This is too funny. A magical alignment of events. That's what we're in right now. Fated events, destined events, some of which, remember what I said in one of the recent videos, may come about through, oh my God, what the fuck does that mean? I just heard well, I know what that word means, but I was like, it's a bit dramatic. I just heard through catastrophic circumstances. That's bad, isn't it? That's like a big word for bad. Could be, yeah, that could mean worldly events that bring twins together. I mean, that's absolutely the case. When some worldly things go down, fuck me, twin flames are going to be running their twin flame. But I hope some heed the call before it comes to that, because I don't even really know too much what that, I do know what it means, but I'm, yeah, talking in code. What was I going to say? It could be tower moments, to water it down. It's going to be, shitty stuff happening. And it's kind of like the only person you really feel like is going to understand is your twin. So you've stepped into alignment with the greater good, where your dreams and the collective dream resonate in exquisite harmony. Now is the time for luck and preparation to meet. Oh my God, this is magical. To create miracles that you could never have planned all by yourself. Keep in mind that you are a channel for providence right now, as a higher energy uses you as a force on behalf of the whole world. Oh my God, sorry guys, what the fuck? I just heard, wait a minute, I need to Google that. I know what it means, but that's a bit scary. This is what I mean by I'm a collective channel. I'm a collective twin flame channel, but catastrophic. Involving or causing sudden great damage or suffering. A catastrophic earthquake. Right. Okay, we'll just kind of not go any further with that, but basically it means for I'm not fucking flashing my bank cards. I'm like not the important bit. Yeah, so for personal circumstances, it basically just means sad or unfortunate things leading people towards you for help, basically, and because they want to see you, but also it's definitely because they want to see you. That's because if it's your twin flame, it's a wee bit stronger than that, right? But what I'm talking about, I'm kind of getting that feeling for some people. It's where people have wanted to plan and do it, surprise someone, and it just might not be like that. And some people have to surrender to the fact that that's what's going to happen like that. And for worldly stuff, like I'm calling it now, because I do pick up on stuff like this, and I've said before, like I've done it before, but I had like honestly half the subscribers I've got right now, and I can pick up on things like that. So let's just see. I mean, there might have already been. Has there been some kind of earthquake recently or something, or some kind of tsunami or something. I don't know, but I mean, this could be talking about more galactic kind of things that are going to happen. That it doesn't need to be happening in real time, but catastrophic means involvement or causing sudden great damage or suffering, a catastrophic earthquake, extremely unfortunate or unsuccessful, mismanagement of the economy. There's something in that, but we'll just move away from it right now. Right. Keep in mind that, I just read that bit. Your fortune becomes everyone's fortune. Everything you bring into being now will leave a wondrous legacy for others in the future. Your service to the world is being supported at this time. Fuck it out. Right. You seen me shuffle, right? I shuffled on camera. I know I do this every time. I'm sorry, but like I'm in with the shock of it. You seen me shuffle. I shit you know. It actually says, I really am clairvoyant. I mean, expect the unexpected. And I wrote expect the unexpected. It actually fucking says here, expect the, can you see? It says expect the unexpected. Sorry, I might even look here, right? Expect the unexpected. So that was unexpected for me. I've wrote expect the unexpected, and I'm wondering why I wrote that. And then it was unexpected that it's actually got that line. Crazy. And smile, for spirit loves you so very much. And like you say, I really do feel it is I can feel a lot of loved ones in spirit building around me. I've been feeling it all day that are going to be quite unpredictable. So I think there could be a lot of fun here. Might be on here till midnight or something. So here's a relationship message. Spirit has a plan, and that plan is to place you in front of the right person at the right time. You have met, wait a minute, there's a song like that on my Spotify. Oh no, it's not. It's like one that's maybe that's about getting drunk with your twin or something. It's like it's called Numb Marshmallow, but I quite liked it. It was like a funky wee tune, but it actually sounds like getting pissed or fucking worse or something. Anyway, if you like, I think it's a dance song. That's funny. Right. Where did I get to? You have met or about to meet someone vitally important to your journey. Someone spirit wants to bring into your life. Now, obviously, this doesn't necessarily mean your twin flame. It could be those of you. Oh, fuck it. I'm not going to say that because that's not true. Like, I was about to say, well, I don't know. Like, I'll push that aside, right? It could be that some of you are newer to the twin flame journey, and maybe your twin flame is with someone, they are with a soulmate or they are with a karmic, and therefore there is a soulmate coming in for you. It could be that. For others of you, that won't resonate with. Hello, Charlotte. How are you? Only divine forces can plan this meeting. It is out of your hands. Pay attention. Oh my God, I've spoken about this before as well. Pay attention to the signs Spirit presents. Now, why I'm laughing at that is because I say all the time that I love that out of Silver Linings Playbook when it says, pay attention to the signs. It is what's it again? It's something like it's a crime if you don't like go for it, basically, when all the signs are slapping you in the face, because you might miss your moment. And particularly that's specific because when I've fucking done a peace out, see you fucking later on my personal Facebook. Oh, Facebook. I just said Facebook to set up this. Because you remember everything that the other half of your soul fucking posts on Facebook, which is why I didn't want to be on there, actually, because I didn't want to see it unfold. Like, what you don't know can't hurt you. Well, you can feel it. Yeah, I just remember him posting saying that he liked that film. And I was like, of course he likes that film, because I like that film. But actually, to be honest, I think I've been honest about this before. I think I watched it after he said he liked it. And I did love it. So, right. So, there's lots of, but that's crazy. I was just talking about the signs. So you're in the right place at the right time. Be grateful for the stars are aligned in your favor and fortune is smiling on you. Victory and success are yours. The choices you've made in the past have prepared you for the opportunities now before you. Now, this not only goes for divine feminines, right? It also goes for divine masculines. It goes for divine masculines, the women out there, the men out there, whatever you identify as, that did get married to other people that aren't your twin flame, that had kids with people that aren't your twin flame, that had a couple of kids with people that aren't your twin flame, that had that got married to people that aren't your twin flame. Again, fucking, I'm sending you all my love, because it wouldn't want to be me. My soul didn't want to be the one that did all of that, right? But the people that did agree that with soul contracts, that's rough. It's really fucking rough for everyone involved. But it's about the timing is perfect for these unions. You shouldn't need to force it. You shouldn't need to convince someone to be with you. Just stand in your power, love yourself, start to like yourself, start to love yourself, then start to love yourself unconditionally, and just shine as bright as you fucking can, as bright as what's comfortable. You see with me, I'm a bit in, out, do the hokey cokey, turn around, do something crazy, fuck off for 6 months. Do you know what I'm saying? Like I keep saying all the time, I feel a bit guilty. People are going to think I've fucking died. To be blunt, that is very Capricorn filming. People are going to think I've died, right? Because my last post on Facebook and Instagram was November, and we're now in July. Do you know what I'm saying? But if they really want to find out where I was, there's ways of finding me. Do you know what I mean? I'm sure they would be guided to here, like a lot of yous were. But yes, basically the point in that is you shouldn't need to force something that's meant to be. Let it go. What's meant to be will come about, and that's true manifesting. Well, again, it's not the kind of, black magic way, because that is what karmics use. Karmic use black magic, kind of, you will love me, you will be with me, spells and shit like that. No offense to people that do spells, because actually, you know what I mean, people were on here earlier like stuff like that, but it's and not stuff like that specifically. But what I'm saying is, it's not. I don't resonate with trying to manipulate somebody to come to you, which is why I said I've never been a fan of somebody trying to make you jealous to fuck you off and think that that's going to bring you to you. I'll tell you, matter whether you've purposely done it or not, but actually I'm not going to lie, I did do it once. I remember very clearly once somebody trying to get a reaction out of me when we were in a club, and it was just, you just kiss someone, we were both single, and I thought, whoa, you've never fucking done that to me before. I'm not giving you a reaction right now, I'm just walking right out of here, and wow, you won't be doing that again. Do you know what I'm saying? But it's kind of like, so things like that aren't very nice, but it does go on. And once somebody does it and they were like, shit, that didn't go down well. You know what I mean? You learn from it and you kind of, you grow. But people do way worse. And then, of course, it's a different thing when people get into actual relationships with someone, because I wouldn't say that's not to get a reaction. That is literal not being able to handle intensity of connections. So, right. So, protection message, but again, it comes back to the timing will be perfect for the unions when it is meant to happen. Oh yeah, and I forgot, Charlotte, you're one of them. So before I read the protection message, because then it just pulls it away from now. Right, so always better for being here with the soul family. Oh, lovely. So, oh yes, my marriage and kids were definitely meant to be. I will forever be grateful for the relationship. It just became time to move forward separately. Do you know what? I really, honestly, I pray that everybody feels like that about their situations, but I know, because the sessions I do with clients, it isn't always that rosy in the garden for people. So I'm really delighted that you speak like that, because some people have, had the most horrendous shit happen to them. And that's what I want to be, somebody here to do. You know what I mean? It's like, I want to be somebody here to just help people through these situations. And it's like what I say, like, yeah, we'll not go too personal with me with that, but it's like, it's, yeah, I've got no idea the kind of shit that, I've got no idea what goes on in different kind of people's relationships. And but we'll just talk twin flames in general. I know that karmic partners, and it's not just romantic partners or ex-romantic partners, it can be family members, it can be friends, that really make people's life hell, and it won't be deserved. So it's kind of like, but it's just all, it all ends up working out, but sometimes it can be a bit rocky for a bit. So perhaps you felt almost certain that serendipitous events were meant to lead to something better. It was supposed to be the perfect business, or that person you gave your heart to was supposed to be the one. This is a bit eerily fucking spot on, isn't it? Yeah, it all fell apart. Tower moment. Consider this. Sometimes synchronicity and serendipity come together to lead you directly into difficulties in order to deliver an important lesson you need to learn before you hit the jackpot. So for instance, to use Charlotte as an example, because I know that is the case for lots of other twin flames, of course you were meant to be with your husband. Of course you were meant to be one, because you've got two beautiful children, and your children wouldn't be your children if they weren't with that particular man. So other people need to take that where they need to take it for whatever situations, whatever goes down with two people, that kid those children wouldn't be those children without you and him. And that's the way that I feel is good to look at these things. Don't get caught up in the drama or disappointment. There really is a silver lining in this cloud. Oh, and then also silver linings playbook. Spirit always, if you've not seen that, you really need to see that film. It's brilliant. Spirit always knows what you need. And also because I channeled about ADHD recently, believe me, Charlotte, we can talk about Love Island. Just everybody fuck off. Me and Charlotte, I'm only joking. I'm not joking. Me and Charlotte are going to talk about Love Island. Yeah, Charlotte, were you sobbing? What, where do you sit with all of that? I was fucking sobbing, man. You know what I mean? He's got ADHD. Fucking leave him alone, right? Yeah, would I like that if somebody done that to me? No, you'd feel like shit. But he got caught up in the moment. He was having fun, and he fucking regretted it. You know what I mean? But actually, I know, right? I know because I've got people in high places. I've got friends that the producers fucking plan that shit. You know what I mean? He's a very good-looking guy. They've told him, look, you better fucking get in there and crack on. Do you know what I mean? Like it's obvious. And I just hope he's getting the support he needs. So I mean, if the channel grows further, do you know what I mean? I'll help him. I'll help him. Do you know what I mean? It's like I'm pretty sure. Am I old enough to be his mum? I am, isn't I? That's the scary thing. I probably am old enough to be that guy's mum. Anyway, so it's over that. Like I genuinely would just help because it's like, yeah, he needs some serious support. Because that other guy he's a massive narcissist. By the way, sorry, I'm just having a bit of a laugh here. I'm letting my shadow shine. So I've got a Sagittarius moon, right? I don't find him attractive. You know that tall guy? I don't find him attractive. Adam, like, no thanks. Like, and also, did they watch the previous seasons where he was so evil? Like, it was like he was a planned demon. You know what I mean? It's like I saw somebody saying online, it's like, yeah, they've swapped Jacks and put in like the Godfather of being even worse. But I don't even think they're like each other. But anyway, the point is he can't regulate his emotions very well, is what I noticed. He disassociates. When you disassociate, you would be able to hurt somebody quite badly, actually, because you're not thinking about. Again, not only have I got ADHD and inattentive ADHD, but I've also had loads of friends over the years that I've either suspected or confirmed. And it's kind of like, you know, it's, yeah, you know what I mean? It's like you have to know somebody very well to be like, they're not meaning to hurt you in the moment. They just get a bit carried away with things. But what is important is I do agree with the balance thing about, you know, people do need to learn over time, you know, and go and get the support with that. Like, for instance, I stopped drinking. When I realised I had ADHD, I was like, I don't think I've dabbled in TikTok, put it that way. When I did, people loved what I'd done, but I don't like it. I feel the frequency on there is evil, to be blunt. So each to their own, but I'm future. We're in Aquarius moon and I'm future thinking, future sensing. And all I know is, I know everybody says this, but I think it's a bit more serious than people realise. I fell down the black hole for like 5 hours, 6 hours. And like, that's not good for your mind. Like, I was having all the songs going around my head. It's a bit like Clubhouse. I dabbled in that. I actually jumped on a stage. How funny is that? The first time I went on it, I was like, what the fuck's this? And I actually spoke on a stage. but then I also sat, this is embarrassing, but I'm going to tell you because I'm warning you. I think Clubhouse is still around. I sat for 10 fucking hours listening to people talking about like the dark shit in the world, right? They were all having a big conversation about human trafficking and that. And I was just fucking listening to it for ages. I was like, what the fuck, man? I'm going to fucking lose my life here. Like, listening to this shit. So no, you know, I was on it for a bit. If you ever come across any in mine, it's not the same names. And, you know, bash on, there might be a message for you there, but I might go on it one day. But yeah. So there. See, I can't lie. You just asked me and I can't lie. So so if you want to know what a Blu-ray is, that's a Blu-ray. You asked me and I can't lie. My family member, my full family member. I lost track of the ages. It reminded me how old I am. Yeah, well, I don't. I know. So Jax is 23. And who's your favourite? Who's your favourite couple? And Adam is apparently 26. Actually, if you think about it, they're making out like he's like 36. He's only 3 years older. I just realised that. That's really funny. He's not even that much older. That's fucking mental. I've no idea what age the girl at like Paige is. Right, so consider this. Sometimes synchronicity and serendipity, I read this, didn't I? Oh, God, what did they fucking read that? Right. Okay. Anyway, they were scarily accurate. Right. So, and again, I'm not saying that about me. It's anyone that's new. It's like they make me pick the cards. So it was just very in line, which it always is. If so, search. Oh no, I saw that. Search for Sam Thompson who said, "Oh, that was hilarious." No, I did see that online. Where that was planned though. I love him. He's so funny. But and I actually love the girl too. If you like documentaries, because I love documentaries, right? I watched this one where it was she'd when she was really young, I think she was really young, like 14 or something, because she's stunning, that girl. She sent like I don't know, I think she sent like a naked pic or something to that's who, yeah, that I want them to win. I think honestly, again, I don't know about twin flames, that's a bit strong, but I feel they really embody the qualities of it, because they both felt the same, but they're both scared to tell each other they felt exactly the same. And therefore you see what I mean? That was a bit harmless, what I was talking about. That's like very twin flamey-ish, is that they each brought somebody back, but it was to see how bothered the other person was going to be. And it is pushing it because he fucking kissed the other one about 4 times, you know what I mean? And she didn't, out of respect, but that's kind of like, I think that's just a man-woman thing. Sorry, I'm going to get hate for that, but I think it's true. But how fucking cute was it when she ran up and wrapped her legs around his waist, and like, oh my god, I was like, OMG, they need to win just for that. I don't care if that was even planned. That was like, oh my god. I've only ever been greeted at the door like that a few times, but well, quite a few times, by one person in my life, and I don't think I would be talking about that if it wasn't my twin flame, because I don't think that would go down too well. But but that was hilarious, the way that, yeah, even if it was staged, and it was staged, the way that she reacted, that was hilarious. So if you don't know, if you watch Love Island, everyone will know that watches. If you don't watch Love Island, just Google Sam Thompson girlfriend reaction to Love Island or something, you'll see what we're talking about. Because she went out with the guy that's went in it. And Dammy came alive compared to when he was with Amber in the beginning. Yeah, and I love that. This is what I mean, right? Look, I've said on the videos, if you keep up the videos, I've said, I really do. There is part of me that's like, I don't like watching this, because it's really psychologically fucked up. You know what I mean? The fact that they're encouraging like shagging like that soon and they're on the telly, like, do you mean, it's just fucked up, right? That's why I didn't watch the first couple of seasons, or the first season, and then I got sucked into it, you know what I mean? I blame my friends at the time, but actually I thank her too, because I do like watching it, do you know what I mean? But it's like, it's the fact that I love that I watched Big Brother from the start as well. Like, you can see I'm getting so geeky. This is my North Node in Gemini. I'm like, I love it. I love psychology. I love like human behavior. Even when people fuck up, like, even would I like that done to me? No. Have I had things done like that to me? Yes, and a lot worse. Like, but it's kind of like I like that, you know, it's probably my Pluto and Scorpio in the 12th house. Like, I like kind of the psychology of it all, and you know, and I'm very forgiving, and you know, and this is not just talking about love stuff, it's talking about anyone, any area of life, friends, family, and it's about respect. And I do feel that what was nice about that, you know, if people aren't into this, it's fine. This is just about me and Charlotte kind of chatting about Love Island, that's fine. It's the fact that I like how he's growing with his feelings, like, because he's just being honest. Like, look, I'm a bit of a fuck boy. Do you know what I mean? He's a good looking guy. I'm a bit of a fuck boy. I was being, that test thing's a load of bullshit, but whatever. They are young. I do get it. But but it was the fact that he was like, actually, it's always been you, and I was always going to pick you. And you can just tell he's probably like an air sign or an earth sign. Like, he's more logical and analytical, and he's like, no, I really should test myself, but actually his heart was being drawn to her. So I'm getting, you know, you could think, oh, this is too deep, but it's true. It's like, these are the ones that end up winning, that he fucked up because he's kissed loads of girls, but actually he's like, shit, no, I like this one. And then that's why I was honestly like, listen, I called that, just like I called this expect unexpected, and then it was in the book. I did say, if Jax end up leaving, he's got real feelings for her. Her feelings for him, I very much hope she ends up leaving and going and getting him. I mean, did you see that Millie and Liam broke up? And somebody was like, oh, you can see that triggered their old wounds. Oh my God. I don't know if that is why they broke up, because it was fucking bringing it up when they were. It was bad. That's a shame. I really liked them. They were a nice couple. Again, they're all very young. You know, that's why I didn't want to get, even if I thought I did it at the time, I'm fucking glad I never, because it would have happened to me. Let them go and sow their wild oats. And if they're your true love, they'll come back. I know it's not the way everyone would do it, but I'll just distract myself doing other shit. And if I wanted to be with other people, I could have been, but nobody float my boat, you know what I mean? So there we go. Right. You think I was drinking alcohol? It's just lime cordial. Damn, he came alive compared to when he was with Amber. Oh yeah, he was boring with her, wasn't he? Yeah. Oh, to be that thin, light, to do that. I know. I was a lot thinner than I was now. It's actually quite funny because, again, like, listen, like, I'm saying this in jest, just being like, look, this could happen soon, this could happen fucking nowhere near soon. If that woman that read for me once was right, it'll be happening fucking when we're fucking 60 or something. I don't know if the world will still be around. But my best friend, when I said that, she said, I just got a vision of two 40-year-olds falling over. And I was like, that's really funny. That's having high expectations. It kind of reminds me of like, come away from this now, because then I just it kind of reminds me of but seriously, I'm going to be honest, there's a reason why I've got, I don't know if you've ever noticed that, but look at my screenshot. Here's a little bit of law of attraction in action. Look what I've got as my screenshot, and it's literally been my wallpaper. Now I'm being really honest. That's been my wallpaper for about, I'm not kidding you, fucking 7 years or something. 6-7 years. Is that true? Maybe not that long, because then I would, no, something like that. Yeah. And it's because it does remind me of, yeah, it does remind me. And I'm not, by the way, I'm not like, that's too much. Like, I'm not talking about, I'm just meaning like, if, yeah, I'm meaning like when we actually initially see each other, like, do you know what I'm saying? Anyway, yeah, I think you know what I mean. Right. So, and let's come away from that, because like I say, it's, I trust. I'm like, why are you like make me do that? Right. So, right. So let's do some more collective messages. And if nobody is wanting a personal reading tonight, we're doing donations tonight. So you need to donate, and then I'll do the reading. But actually, do you know what I'm going to do? No, we're going to go straight into it. I feel like we've done enough of Love Island chat, and I want to just pick up on random people in the spirit world. So it'll either be for Sophia or Charlotte, or it'll be for people on the replay. Oh God. Focus on the positives. You know there are many. 29th of July may be significant. Oh, that's not even meant to be in there. Gemini may be significant. So you may have a significant Gemini placement, or you may be a Gemini, your twin may be a Gemini, something like that. The energy is communicative, mischievous, lively, witty, informative, stimulating exchange as possible. It's interesting that I just mentioned my North Node is in Gemini. Like, that's why I like watching people, like, just psychology, like, it's because my North Node is in the 8th house, right, which is Scorpio. So I like anything to do with psychology, and like watching people kind of reflect on their behavior and then be like, oh, actually, you know, she's a better. Oh yeah, that's what I started saying. When that girl was like when Paige was like to Jax, like, you know, you do better. I thought, fucking hell, this is torturous. I fucking hope she doesn't know that he has ADHD, because that is literally the worst thing. That's the worst thing you could say to anyone, and especially a guy. She needs to go and read some books, seriously. But it's kind of like, it's the fact that that's reaching though. Oh no, actually, I know what you mean. I'm like, Sophia, I think we all fucking know a Gemini. Do you know what I mean? My Mars, I'm sorry, I'm actually fucking morphing in. I don't even say that. Oh my God, what the fuck is happening? I don't even say that. That was freaky. Sorry. I just pure fell into somebody, and I don't say that. Whoa, just bring it back to me, please. That was a bit weird. My mum, wow, my mum is a Gemini. My mum is a Gemini. That was weird. That was it's really weird. So anyway, you're actually seeing what happens as you're merging. Your soul is merging with the other half of your soul, even when they're not physically here. You know, how interesting. That just totally threw me though, didn't it? Oh God, what was I saying? Yeah, what I'm trying to say is I don't think he disclosed he has ADHD, because I think his family only put that out as a, this is, by the way, you might think, what the fuck's this got to do with things? It has, because I've, like I said, I've got inattentive ADHD. I only found out a few years ago. And when I did, it actually made my life better, because it made me stop being so hard on myself. And actually, to be honest with you, I've never really thought, well, I have and I haven't. I never went that deep about it, but like how the miscommunication and absolute hiding how strong my feelings were for my twin flame, I really do feel came about from that as well, and him, because yeah, you learn to do that. You know, you learn when you've to hide. I do feel it's because we've got strong Scorpio placements, but it's like, well, I know that for a fact, but it's like, it's, you learn to mask what you're struggling with. So therefore it makes sense you'd learn to struggle, you know, if you've got any potential of being hurt anywhere, you'll just fucking hide it so you don't get hurt, or you'll run away and not deal with it. And that's what I'm saying is, so that girl saying to him, do better. It's like, calm down. You've known each other about 5 minutes. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it just was, I was cringing when I was watching it. She's lovely though. She is lovely. She's lovely. She's been a bit of a bitch at times too, but you know what I mean? We can all be that. But I loved when, I know I said this in the video, but I loved when she was like, you've got the biggest heart anyone in here, because it does show that she does see that. Because, you know, I've seen people saying he's a bully in that too, but I think people just get carried away. It's like, remember you said you saw people saying that he was a narcissist? That's not a narcissist. The guy wouldn't be fucking crying at the point of Bogey's coming out, saying he's going to meet her at the airport. He's a narcissist. You know what I mean? Like, my nose is really itchy. That's the loved ones in spirit. Right. So who is this very outspoken person that's got... Oh, right. Oh, God. Oh, okay. So I think we're going to be having some... All right. Is that all connected? Who's this very outspoken... I'm either picking up on somebody that's alive that's a Gemini, or I'm picking up on someone in spirit that was a Gemini. That's a possibility. And because of what happened previously, although that literally is the soul merge happening, and you can say things like how your twin would say it, basically. It could just be that, like, it's like I'm picking up on somebody Scottish as well. Let's just go with this. Never forget you are loved. Love never dies. Vesta, the goddess within, your sacred spiritual center, quiet dignity. I just feel like feeling around. Aquarius, that's the moon we're in right now, and it's expect unexpected. The energy is freedom loving, rebellious, idealistic, technological. I'm definitely picking up. So again, this is where it's going to be a bit of like pulling teeth. You're going to have to be patient, guys, here. But I do want to sort of stay with this if people are up for it, because that's what the spirit world want to do right now. I was saying I'm picking up on a big character here. It's like, definitely, I've got actually a few ideas. It might be similar people that have come in before. So again, if people aren't here live, you know, you can let me know afterwards in the comments, like, oh my God, that was absolutely for me, bloody, bloody, blah. The fact that I just said it like that must mean that that is going to resonate. So we'll just go with it. So what is it you want to say? And then we'll just trust that whoever catches the replay will be able to connect with us. Stand up for what you know is right. We are supporting you. So I really do feel, I'm going to go with, I feel this is somebody that is Scottish, is for somebody that is Scottish, or like person that's, I feel the person that's talking to me is Scottish, and I do feel it is a male. And I do feel it is like a young guy, because again, it's like, 100%. Right. Okay. I think I actually know who this is. And so it's definitely, I would say they had ADHD. And I'm going to put aside the fact that I feel I know who it is, because I think it's going to be for who I know who it is, but I also feel this could connect to other people that I don't know who it is. But it's definitely, think about how much I'm talking about ADHD and Love Island. It was all to get to that. And I feel that actually that guy was very like him. And therefore I feel who's talking to me is like, he's like saying, I really appreciate that you get that, Claire, that some of the way that some men act or boys act can be very confusing. It can be very dismissive. It can be very hurtful. And especially when they try to make you jealous with somebody else. But actually, you know, sometimes it can be as well that it's like, yeah, basically it's that, you know, boys and men take a while to catch up with their feelings. And it's a shame that we are designed that way, to be honest. You know what I mean? But again, you can see, like, this is being really controversial. It's going to piss people off that are in marriages, relationships. Like, hello, sorry, Aquarius moon. I've got Uranus conjunct my moon. I'm blood anyway. I'm just going to call it is. And also, I'm a twin flame teacher. So I'm here to break the paradigms of anywhere where you're stuck, the old paradigms, but it's true. When people have got into marriages very young or relationships very young, and you've tried to tame a bad boy, everybody wants to do that. It's a dream. Everybody wants to tame a bad boy, don't they? It's like this fucking thing that's been drummed into us from childhood. But the real way to do that is to just fucking let it go and live your life, and let that, if that is really who you feel you're, and it's different when it's twin flames, because you've got no fucking choice, right? It's probably why we're black and white. It's the fucking yin, your yang, it's the other half of your soul. And it's probably why, again, that it's really fucking me up. Like, they're laughing, honestly. I've got a couple of guys here laughing in the spirit world, and it's like they're laughing because I'm like, can you stop going your mask up? But it's probably why, what am I going to say right now? What are you trying to say to me? It's probably why, yeah, I always used to say, like, listen, if I looked like him, I'd be like cracking on with birds too. Do you know what I mean? And I thought, that's really weird. Why would you say that about someone you're sleeping with? But I now know why, because it is literally the male version. Like, oh my God, I'm laughing. I'm sounding like my laugh is going a bit. That's not my laugh. My laugh was going a bit like, I don't know who's laugh. I feel like that laugh was like someone on Love Island. Was that laughing like that page there? Anyway, but it's like, yeah, it was he. Oh, that's strange. Yeah, but that's basically, you know, that was a good indication, you know. And it's almost like when he was bantering me or kind of winding me up, I'm like, it was like he's my fucking brother, so it's fucked up, you know what I mean? I just kind of get him. I'm just like, oh, do you know what, if you want to do that, go and fucking do that away there, and if you want to do that for years, go and do that, and you know, I'll see you when I see you, goodbye, maybe it'll be in another life, do you know what I mean? And that's unconditional love, because it is, that's like family love, so it's soul family. And also, that's why I laugh. I've not been laughing the whole time. I'd be lying. If I was sitting here for like, oh yeah, it's just been really funny the whole time. No, it's not. It's been actually rather quite heartbreaking. But now it's funny. It's just, you know what I mean? That's why I'm doing this. Well, it's funny. It just, you know, I just don't want to hurt anyone in the process, you know, him or anyone else. But anyway, stand up for what you know is right. We are supporting you. Wow. See how what I just said about my situ actually ties in with that. So I know that whoever that resonates with, it's going to resonate. Fuck, that's so right. Seek professional help if you need to. All will be well. Right, there's a definite something going on here, isn't it? Because that's like very similar where I was saying some twins are wanting to, you know, surprise people, come in all happy clappy, all this shit, and some will be able to do that and some will just not, because no matter how hard they try to get themselves out of a dark place, they keep falling back down into a dark hole. And it's very much like why, like I was about to say, that's so patronizing, but I was about to say I'm so proud of that guy on Love Island for actually recognizing that, yeah, you have fallen for that girl, but she's probably about to break your heart, mate. It might look like you were breaking, but she's going to break yours. I'd get the fuck out of there. I really hope I'm wrong. I would love to be wrong about that. And I think, I mean, you know what I mean? There's a chance she might leave. Hopefully she sees, I'm going to see through that guy. What I'm saying is it's good that he's realised I'm struggling. My emotions are struggling in here. It's not the right place to be. The 10th house, your achievements and status in the outside world. Do you know what's funny about that? That's fame. So he's had his 5 minutes of fame. Again, unfortunately, I think he's got more shit than good. I hope that they get that guy on, I hope that they get him on, what do you call it? The extra thing. We will light the path to new possibilities for your future. Stay aware, because actually with his 5 minutes of fame, he could do a lot of good. He could, you know, he could do stuff for ADHD and that, you know, he could actually make a difference with sharing his experience. So I really do feel with me saying that, well, where's this going? This is kind of interesting. We're just going all over the place here. It's like, that is very ADHD, isn't it? It's like, he could really do something with, like, you know, speaking out about men's, oh look, now they're pulling me, this is crazy, they're pulling me the career cards. If the speaker card comes out, this is for someone, about somebody could actually have a career and speaking about their experience. It could even be for divine masculine men or women out there that, you know, it's, and particularly there's more men needed, but whoever, whatever gender resonates, about speaking about your experience of being the what. I'm laughing. I looked like I was fucking raving. I just done a wee dance that came up on the TV delayed. You know, being a speaker about your experiences of being a runner. We don't like runner and chaser words, but that's what came out my mouth. Body work. Your life purpose involves body work, such as massage therapy, energy healing, physical therapy, or exercise training. But yeah, I really do feel this is like divine masculine energies, particularly a lot of women I work with. I do work with a lot of divine masculine energies, women, really close friends of mine actually, that do massage, that do I said massage, I said it funny. Like, see, I can laugh at myself. We need to laugh at ourselves in life. You know, I can think actually one of my best friends actually that does, one of the fucking only people I let massage me these days. I've got a couple of best friends that do massage, but like, you know, that combine alternative therapies and stuff as well. And I really do feel divine masculine energies, like women, men, whatever you identify as, you know, could be getting led to stuff like that, like alternative healing. Flowers, working with flowers opens your heart and brings blessings to others through your life purpose. But interesting, I mean, that could be meaningful. It could be about using flower remedies and stuff there. But I really do feel that's because I connect flowers with my mediumship. Support, your life purpose fully supports you. Consider the career possibilities are open to you. Yeah, look, this is somebody weighing up their options. I feel that's somebody making a career change. Look, you have I feel I actually know who this is for. You have a book inside of you that wishes to be expressed. Make the time to write it. And that's not a coincidence. You'll have seen me saying quite a lot if you've watched the channelings. I keep saying, you know, I'm writing several books. I've been told that by loads of people, but I don't need to be told it because I know it and I'm going to do it when I'm meant to. Anyway, that all just flew through and that was for someone. So please let me know on the replay, or if it's really personal, you don't want to say in public, email me and let me know. Right, so I think that bit about who's Li and Jax and people saying you can do better. You were just channeling what happened for me and my twin all those years ago. Oh my God. Wow. So wait a minute, who was saying he can do better? Were people saying he can do better than her? Please like the post and subscribe to my channel if you have not done so. You will get notified when I thanks of you. What I found so beautiful in his leaving process, how that, oh my God, I know, I was so bit, oh my God, I just got chills, the way that he was with the other guy. And by the way, thanks for saying that, because I really do feel that is, I don't want to start crying, but I really do feel that is actually like, I've got several, oh my God, this is so crazy, because this is almost literally, I think it's actually 2 years. I think this is almost literally 2 years to the day where I channeled beautiful messages in my kitchen. I only done a few lives in my kitchen, and then remember it was like I seen a fucking mouse because it's a very old flat, and I was like, "Fuck that, man!" I've actually, it's only ever happened once before. And when I've said about like, I mean, what the fuck? It's just an old building, and it was winter. I was like, oh, well, not winter. Actually, it wasn't winter, was it? And that's why I thought, fuck, that better not be a, you know what I mean? Because it just moved in, but it hasn't been. But I just thought it's better. It's not good, because if I was doing a live and it was like this blood curdling. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh fuck, I'm just like, shit, it's giving me the shivers. Shivers, that's a song though. I'm not going to sing it, but it's a song, isn't it? But yeah, I love that was so beautiful between Luca and Jax. That was really, but yeah, that kind of feels, you know, there's a lot of men in the spirit, there's a lot of young, I don't know, I mean, you know, I still feel like I'm young, and I'm not, I'm nearly 40, but it's like, you know, I'm not going to say sort of ages, but there's young there's guys that still, that's basically there's guys that still feel that they're young, but they're not, you know what I mean? So are we 25, 35, it doesn't even fucking matter, right? It's like they reminiscent of their times as a teenager, as 20s, you know, stuff like that. It's guys that died young. And I can actually see it's there's people that there's several people that I knew that died young that are actually gathering. Oh my God, this is literally, I'm not shitting you. I've never watched that live back to this day, because it was like, well, this is like when I do my mediumship and it kind of blows people away, it kind of blows me away, and I'm like, shit, I'm not doing it again for, never mind 6 months. I didn't do it again like that for, like I say, nearly 2 years. But yeah, it was like, I remember they were all gathering, and it's like they're all gathering around me, and it's like, fuck, there's like loads of, and it's actually literally, I'm not shitting you, I feel they all had ADHD. So they're really, oh God, yeah, fuck. And there's like, I didn't actually know him very well, but there's one that actually took their own life. So this is the nature of this, right? That I very much doubt there's going to be people that are going to, anyway. So, but I do pick up on suicide, and makes so much sense why I was talking about Love Island and worrying about that guy, and the fact that people have done that before. Right, bit heavy, but we'll go with men cry too, yeah, exactly. How the other men sat and chatted about missing each other and how open yeah, it was really beautiful. And that's what I'm saying, that's all these men that are gathering around me, because you are men, boys, men boys. It's like they're really appreciative that I'm actually recognizing that about the crazy ways that some boys can act, or men, or fucking women too. Like I say, I've known a lot of women that act like this. In fact, in some cases, it's probably fucking been me. The amount of times I've been on a night out, and people are like, "You were fucking hilarious last night." And I'm like, "What? Can't fucking remember a thing." And I'm like, "Shit, what was I doing?" Do you know what I mean? It's good. Honestly, that's why. Do you know what I mean? That's why I'm a fucking liability. Do you know what I mean? That's probably why I had understanding of, like, you know, like my twin flame was, because it's like shit, like fucking Charlotte for Geordie Shore. That's why I can't drink. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ. Not so much like we going away and just fucking go with anyone kind of thing, but, you know, probably if I wasn't supervised, I don't know. Sorry, I'm being too honest, but it's kind of true. Right. So, especially after watching the Roman Kemp documentary. Oh, I've never seen that. Oh, right, I might look that up. Yeah. Oh God. So God, I really am being very right. I'm going to blame you guys. Listen, I've got inattentive ADHD. That's like hashtag sloth mode. But it's like I'm fucking bouncing off the walls with you guys. Do you know what I mean? And I could say that because I've got it, right. But it's like I'm going from one thing to the next, like even more than what I usually do. And that's being a shaman, being a medium, ADHD, blah, blah, blah. Because lots of people don't believe in ADHD. But you know what I say to that? Fuck you. Don't say that, right? Because dyslexia, dyspraxia, ADHD, it all helped me understand who I am as a person. So it is real. We like to bring balance here. It's like, come and take a look at the state of my living room right now. This place was sparkling tidy, and now I've got fucking shit everywhere. There's cards everywhere. There's paper. You know what I mean? It'll be tidy again tomorrow. I'll sort it out. You know, that's me. I've said before that my twin flame used to come in my room, right? And it's like, honestly, I lived in the tiniest little room, and I'll never forget. There was one time that it was so funny. He was wearing like it's going to sound like a horrible shirt, but it was quite nice. It was like a white shirt with really thin blue lines. Sounds like he's been at the office or something, but you know what I mean? It was like a nice shirt, and I actually had a little frilly blouse that I didn't have on that night, but it was on the floor. And he was like, "Claire, just fucking put on the hangers or like put in the wardrobe or something." And I was like, but it's clean. Like, I'm not just leaving my dirty clothes on the floor. But he's like, "No, it's on the floor. It's not clean." I was like, "No," but that's what I mean. That's like, we never argued, but it was funny because I then was like, "All right, I see what you mean. It's not clean now because it's been lying on the floor for about a week because I didn't pick up and put it in the hanger again." So which is actually quite true and practical. And that's what's so annoying, because I'm talking about, like, he must have been like really young when, like, I'm talking like early 20s or something when he said this to me, or mid-20s, whatever. And I've never forgot it. And to this day, when I'm fucking tidying up my room and everything, I just sort of laugh about that. And that's what's annoying. You're like, I mean, it's just annoying. Annoying, but it makes you laugh. Right, so it'd be even more annoying if he actually materializes and he's kind of cutting about everything. We like pick that up. I was like, you fucking, you know what I mean? You pick up. Joking. That was funny though. That was funny. I'm just laughing because I'm like, do you know what I mean? I'm just laughing because like this could be a long time away, but right. So see what I mean? It's zero fucks. I'm giving zero fucks, like even more than what I usually do. That's what I thought I heard you say. At uni, my friends always said my room looked lived. Mine was worse. It was like a fucking bomb it off. Like, I'm not being funny, right? I was lucky that guy came back after the first. I mean, like seriously, this is too much information, but it's just so funny. Like, you know, so listen, I doubt my twin flames watching because there's only 6 people watching, and like it's like, you know, I protect a little bubble around here, but like I say, he'll be able to feel the laughter and the healing around it with whatever he needs that with. But one of the first time I ever took him back to mum and dad's house, my ceiling had fallen down. I'm not shitting you. It was like a bomb had went off. That was actually very dangerous. We could have died. That probably is like the Matrix. I just watched the Matrix, so I'm probably dramatic, but I'm not dramatizing it. There was fucking, you know the suit that falls from the ceiling, and I've probably been dying to tell that story because I wouldn't have told that on a fucking Facebook Live. Fucking damn right sure. You know what I mean? I shouldn't really be telling it here. I don't know what I just said. Damn right sure, but I'm telling you, these guys, like, why are you making me do this? These guys are just fucking going to blurt in and out of my mouth. And I'm a bit worried, but it's fine. We'll go with it. But yeah, literally. And it was kind of awkward because we didn't know each other very well. And we just, you know, fucking let the twin flame passion do its thing. And then I'll never forget when he left the next day, he went in and said hello to the parrot. And I was like, holy fucking shit, man. You just went right up to Fred, the parrot, and stroked him behind the neck. I was like, oh my God. I was like, I kind of wish my dad was here right now so that he could see that. And then I was like, I'm kind of glad he isn't. Like, because like, who's this random bloke fucking walking out the door? But yeah, that made an impression on me that day. And then yeah, he just kept coming back like year after year after year after year after year. And then like when I moved house and lived in it, he just came back there, and then he came back to quite a few of my flats, and then he missed out on the last few, so you know that's his loss. But and let's stop talking about me now. Right. So there's always something hanging around. What was that to? Right. Oh, right. Probably. Yeah. I know what you mean. Right. Is nobody wanting a reading tonight? Oh, sorry. Don't tell me people have been doing that and I've not seen it. No, nobody's. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. I need to. These guys are not fucking off, so I need to feel into this a little bit. No offense. I know you get my humor. Sorry, I just burped. See what I mean? I'm actually turning into a guy sitting on this. Oh, that's funny. But these are the things you should do, right? Like, regardless of how soon you might see your twin or not, you should be able to laugh at the good memories, because otherwise, why the fuck would you want to reunite with somebody that is just shit? You know what I mean? Like, that's when you know it's a twin flame. You wouldn't be bloody, you know, holding space. It is waiting, isn't it? We don't like to use the word waiting, but it's kind of waiting for somebody to be ready. It's like, but it's waiting, you know, it's working while we wait. Working while we wait, working on our growth while we wait, falling in love with ourselves. Yeah, someone would be worth it. That's actually what they told me in meditation the other day. I'm not going to tell you all of that, but one of the lessons was for twins in general. It was like for some twins, it is to be able to, I'll kind of water it down, to be able to believe that that is possible. And for other ones, it's, oh fuck, I forgot. To actually, yeah, to know that you were worth the wait. That was it. So it's probably a mixture of both. That, and again, I was like, is that like every single, is that all twin flames, or is that just specific to some? So yeah, answers on a postcard. I am so much better now. Yeah, so let's just feel into this. It is beautiful where I am. I'm surrounded by loving animals. As a soul, I can be in several places at once. I'm just trusting, by the way, that people on the replay are going to get this. Hi, everyone. Hope everyone is doing well. I've been one hot mess for like a week, and I need to lose the mess and just be hot. You are hot, Michelle. We're all hot in here in our own way. And I'm pretty hot because I'm like sweating like hot, as in like the makeup's going to sweat off and it's going to look like I've got black eyes because my eyeliner's going to go everywhere. And hello to you. Life is a series of choices. Choose love. Is that not from Trainspotting or something? Oh my God, Toby got Sing 2 soundtrack for his birthday last week. And one of the songs was Say a Little Prayer, which I played in a jazz band, sat next to my twin. And we used to lip sync to each other. Oh, that's so cool. It's driving me nuts because I loved those moments. Yeah, that is the thing that drives you nuts. It's like, for fuck's sake, man. It was literally like a fucking 10-minute conversation. It's haunted me for the past 10 years. Or longer. It's longer for you. Oh. But trust me, if it's your twin flame, it's haunted them too. Just maybe not in the same way. It could have, though. It certainly does when they wake up. When they wake up, full stop, you know. Drive them nuts. I'm sorry, please forgive me. So again, I really do feel this is the earth is our school. We'll be together again. Yeah, I feel whoever that's for, they're going to know. I feel healthy and happy. What I would say is, if you're really connecting with this, you're probably better booking a personal session, then I can actually bring through the personal message. My death is painless. Please don't worry or hold on to guilt. Now, obviously, because I feel actually, as I'm saying that, I feel this person's death was painful, but it's about that there's no longer pain now in spirit, and they have become one of your guides. Yeah, I can feel it, actually know that someone's going to know who that is. Yeah. Keep reminding me how old I am. Sorry. Well, I'm not bothered. Like I keep saying, I want to be 40 and I'm only 38. That's why I was thinking the other day, I was like, shit, I've been single for 20 years. I'm just shouting that loud and proud. That's I'm like, I need to write a fucking book. There's no the way everyone would do it, but it's the way I done it. And I've got no regrets. Absolutely no regrets. No regrets. They don't. And I always say I don't have regrets. Right, guys, if nobody's wanting a personal reading, I don't know how much longer I'm going to hang about. Do we want to get into the list? Oh, wait a minute, where's that deck? Let's use my new cards because they're fun. And let's see if the same cards come out as what I've done. Let's get Charlotte's favourite too. Right, wait a minute. Oh, fuck. And no doubt these guys will keep fucking chipping in because it's quite funny, you know. I've not been to a party in a while. It feels like a party. I remember it felt like that the last time. I feel there's people needing cheered up out there. So, my God, I'm absolutely sweating. Right. Right. To make sure it's very ladylike here on the screen, let's just check. Yeah. Right. So let's get the wee 20 flame. Oh, look at that. Oh, thank you, Charlotte. Charlotte, you're in luck. Just in time. Let's just do yours. Let's just crack on with yours and then I'll do a collective. Right. So thank you very much for that. For fuck's sake, I thought I'd turned 58 and I'm 57. Michelle, that is so funny. Because did I tell? I think I did say in one of the recorded videos that literally my best friend since I was 12, right? Talk about twin flame. She's my other yin to my yang, you know, like my motherly best friend. And oh my God, that's crazy because that's somebody on here's her birthday is the 24th of November, and that is the same birthday as Jennifer's husband. So, and that's funny because Jennifer came in with there was two guys that always came through the spirit. It was Jennifer's husband and it was Dion's, it was, and then there was and then there was other people. That's actual confirmation. That's interesting. So anyway, that best friend, she actually it's up there somewhere. I was pissing myself. I was like, you do realize you've written my card like can't believe you're 37 or something. I was like, hey, Hen, you might still be 37. I'm 38. So funny. I missed a bit by ducking out to donate. All right, basically, that's quite a good point, by the way, if you have to dick out and do that. Basically, what I'm saying is my best friends, as I was 12, wrote on my card, can't believe you're 37. And I'm like, I'm actually 38. And then I actually had to think when I read it, I thought, I'm 38, I'm not. Like, it was really funny. And she was like, I didn't. I was like, you fucking did. I'll fucking screenshot it. You wrote I was 37. Oh, it's so funny. See, maybe by the time I'm 40, if parties are still a thing, I'll want to have a 40th, because I had a 30th. It was torturous, absolutely torturous, because I looked good though. I still had my figure. I'm going to say I looked good. I had a red dress on and had cut out bits at the side. Can't be getting away with that now, right? I've got one that's got a cut out bit at the front, just under the bra, and I think I can just about get away with that. But I'm no fucking doing the one with the bits at the side. They had to go to the donate to charity, you know. Be classy, know your age. It's like this, right? I'm wearing a dress, but it goes over my knees, right? Because like I said the other day, I know what my strengths are. They're right here. But it's not my legs, right? My mum's got amazing legs. My mum's in her mid-60s, and my mum's got sallow, tanned, stunning legs. Wish I had them. I don't. But I love who I am. I love what I'm working with, you know what I mean? And you should too out there. So, right, let's get into Charlotte's message. So I've no idea how long this is going to be. Let's just go with the flow. It might be short and sweet. It might be long as fuck. We'll just see. That sounded kind of fucking hell. That sounded a bit dirty. Anyway, sorry, that's in my mind. I've met. I feel like 25. Michelle, you are 25. Let's face it. You're not like. Age is just irrelevant. It's just absolutely irrelevant. I have to count every time someone asks me how old. I'm definitely celebrating 40. It's party time. Always celebrate everyone else's in style. About time I did too. Yes, exactly. Oh, but it was just, I fucking made a speech and everything. I can't remember what I said. I just remember my younger pals got my, it was hilarious. Bits and pieces came on. Do you know what bits like that? Honestly, I was actually my favourite. I'm being, oh, how funny. I should really take that down. I've got one of my younger pals' wedding invites over there. And at her wedding, bits and pieces came on. And like how I didn't drink up until a point, right? And then I thought, fuck it, I need to get involved, right? And Corona of all things. But I had I just had so much fun dancing and just connecting with my pals again that I hadn't seen for ages. And then we were giving it all the big and like, oh, we'll see each other all the time and we really shouldn't have lost touch. And then you don't fucking see them. Anyway, it was only in April and we will all see each other again. But yeah, that song came on, and again, that's another one that I love. And I remember those two friends it was getting a bit boring, you know what I mean? It was getting a bit boring, and that song came on, and they had my mum dancing on the stage, and it was hilarious. I predict a long message, Michelle. I see your oracle powers are getting stronger. Actually, Michelle, I meant to ask you, how you been feeling? Has that been no? That's been 2 weeks, eh? Was it 2 weeks ago that I done that healing on you? So, you know, definitely you need to update us on here, but update me in an email about anything like root chakra related that may have happened. Oh, actually, wait a minute though. You said you've been a hot mess. So yeah, sorry about that. That'll be all the changes that are going on before the good stuff. You know what I mean? So keep us updated. You're welcome. I'm not joking. You will attract a lot of money, I feel. Because that was a powerful soul retrieval live in front of everybody else. Battle of the head vs the heart. And so my soul retrievals typically tend to take, it's usually 3 weeks to the day that your strength comes back. That'd be weird if that, I think it's only been 2 weeks. So, but it can happen sooner. Right. So I didn't actually specify, Charlotte. So we're going to go that this is a joint energy right now. Battle of the head vs the heart. But remember, both cards are going to be for you anyway, but they are for your twin as well. But this is a combined energy, which is transformation 4-4. Battle of the head vs the heart. I'm being like so news reporter serious. Please hold for update. Oh my God, you're about to write a novel, aren't you? That's funny. It was like someone was asking about my services yesterday and they emailed me and I wrote back like a fucking novel. Do you know what I mean? Like, listen, that's why I never got a reply from my twin flame when I confessed my undying love. I didn't, by the way. It was a very confusing email. I feel sorry for him now that I reflect back as an adult. Because it was just confusing. It was like in the same thing. I was like, I really like you, but you fucked it now because you ignored my WhatsApp. And so I don't like you anymore. Fuck you, goodbye. I didn't say that, but it was kind of, it was just very confusing. It was kind of like, it's like when you're like, I'm shooting my shot, but I'm not really, I'm kind of holding back and I want to see if you feel the same. And because I actually know already that you do like me, but you're not ready for it, I'm just going to pull that back. That's literally how it went. It's again, that's why I laugh when I watch things like Love It. You can actually see, because I was similar ages to when we were doing that. And I did just like, oh, we're just a regular kind of fucking couple of people that are trying to work out our feelings. But like, no, turns out we're just fucking weird twin flame shit. You know what I mean? Right, Charlotte. So, Battle of the Head vs Heart. Pay attention because miracles are unfolding and transformation is occurring even if you don't see it yet. Soon your reality will match your internal desires. Rid yourself of doubts and avoid logical reasoning. Very hard when Charlotte's a Libra moon, but she can do it. Which can create an inner battle between your head and your heart. If you allow your head to lead, it will always direct you towards, oh my God. That's really, now Charlotte, you're going to get that. Now, I believe when I've actually channeled your astrology before, I remember specifically saying something to you about that, is when you've got a business idea or when you've got something to do with love, in any part of your life, and when you feel like you're going in and out, procrastinating too much, go with your Pisces sun and your Sagittarius rising. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Because that's fire and it's water. Go with your intuition and your passion and follow your heart, and don't fall into your head and overthinking and analyzing too much. You need that too for the balance. But when you start getting stuck, and that would be the masculine energy, which, like I say, all the yous that come to join and talk anyway are in that would be your go-to. But so this is going to make sense to other really everyone on the live stream and everyone lurking, unless I've got some of my sisters or brothers out there in divine feminine energy as their go-to, and you're going to be like, fucking hell, man, I just feel like Claire is me. We went through the same thing. Then you need to book a Zoom. You need to book a Zoom and I can help you and I can understand and I can listen and I can retrieve the parts of your soul. And before you know it, ding dong, twins at the door. You know what I mean? Don't hold me to that, but it has happened. It's actually happened for people. Right. So it's much easier to hold space for a miracle to happen to someone else than for yourself. Fucking annoying, but it is. Right. So I really, you felt the anger coming out there. I don't know about anger, but it was frustration. Where did we get to? Yeah, rid yourself of doubts and avoid logical reasoning, which can create an inner battle between your head and your heart, which is your divine feminine, your divine masculine. If you allow your heart to lead, it will always direct you towards your highest good. This card indicates you are at a make it or break it point, causing you to resist change and avoid taking necessary actions. I've got a feeling on what this is about. However, facing your fears will lead to tremendous transformation. Charlotte, I feel you know what this is about. It's more important you know what this is about. Remember that obstacles are only teachers. Stay focused on the higher perspective and steer away from making fear-based decisions. Right, you know how I'm going to be able to get you to know what this is about? I am actually spontaneously just decided I'm doing that. Then I'm actually starting the Claire Zooms Monday. So we're on Thursday right now and that's starting Monday. So I've no idea how many people I'm going to get for the first one. I'm just going to get ahead with Monday. And I've actually been planning that a while, but I didn't quite know when. And then when I was sorting it out with my Soul Fam member earlier, I was like, wait a minute. If that is Aries moon, then that's exactly when I meant it. And then I looked and it was Aries moon. I was like, fuck it, let's go energy. And actually, I'm waiting to just feel into it closer to the time, but stay tuned on here Monday. So Monday night, I'm doing, Monday. So wait a minute, let's just slow down. Monday during the day, or possibly night, but I feel it'll be during the day at some point. I might be doing something. I feel I'm very much going to be. So it won't. It might be live, but it'll be recorded anyway. So I might do it live anyway. But I'm going to do something fun over the 5 days that I've done in a private group before on here. I think I am, and then they're going to make me. And then I'm also going to be doing the clairs, which is activate, amplify, and awaken. I sometimes swap the words, which is all about your psychic senses. It's basically psychic school. It's basically helping people develop their psychic skills and their mediumship. So if you want to do that, you know, you can check out the schedule. There's an option to buy a package, and it'll be giving you access to come to 8 times of doing that. And they're roughly 2-hour sessions. They might go over and be 3 hours, but it's a lot of fun, breakout rooms and all that. I help people. It really exploded people's psychic senses, and some of them only went to it once. And you can come pay as you go, and you know, you'll have a lot of fun. Or you can, the people that done it before will know how good it is, and you might want to get the package. Anyway, so, but I feel that's going to help you know, to give you an answer about whatever it was you were being guided to do. Just fuck it, let's just do it. You know, I feel you've been planning, preparing. Other divine masculines out there, you know, men that are stalling on contacting their divine feminines. Listen, you know whether you need to fucking hermit a wee while later and heal your broken heart and all that, and you know when you're just stalling and you need to just fucking do it, right? Do you know what I mean? And there you go. I'm giving you an indication. We're moving into Aries moon. Fuck it, let's go energy. Monday. So, but why wait till Monday when it can be done on a Thursday or a weekend or something? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, that's for women that are in divine masculine energy too. But whatever. So right. So, yeah, this card indicates that you are at a make it or break it point, causing you to resist change and avoid taking necessary actions. However, facing your fears will lead to tremendous transformation. Remember that obstacles are only teachers. Stay focused on the higher perspective and steer away from making fear-based decisions like I'm not ready, it's not time, all this kind of shit, right? Tune into your inner voice and listen to your heart. Experiencing emotional highs and lows is normal, but don't, especially in Cancer season, especially if this is Charlotte's message, but this will make sense to a lot of other people. You're Pisces, so you're really going to feel this energy, right? And it's just, listen, it's like you can push through it. You can use your Sag rising, right? But don't be rash in taking action. Take time, review your circumstances in your heart instead of reacting from your head. If you're being guided to end a relationship, change careers, move, or just forgive your past and yourself, follow the direction of your heart. It will always lead you towards your destiny. Well, you've already done several of the things that I've mentioned, and that is why you're able to help other people, you know, with doing the generational healing, the ancestral stuff that I feel you're being guided to do. And again, I know because you did mention that, and that's what I feel that's about. Right, so where the fucking hell have I just put that? Oh, there we go. Right, let me see, because there was a few people that, so yeah, anyone that's coming in, I'm doing readings by donation, so I'm just on Charlotte just now, and I'll give it a wee bit of time, and I'll do another collective message with these. I'll probably sit in here till fucking midnight, guys, and it's 5 to 10. I'm having a day off tomorrow. So ladies that are doing my subconscious blocks to love course, we're just having a break, because it kind of felt like we were all wanting a wee break anyway, so I'm having a break. I'm on holiday, just till Tuesday. Oh no, sorry, Monday night, because I'm doing the Zoom. So yeah, Monday night when I'm doing the Zoom. Right. When I come into a crap load of money, we will all be good to go. Hello, Bird. Oh, yes. Book all the things. I'm a better person for all my soul retrievals. Thank you. Welcome anyone coming in. The psychic thing I did was my fun and pulling through the stuff that seems random as fuck, and it lands for the, yes, exactly, because it's like, you know, you have to push aside what doesn't make sense to you to deliver a message. It's not meant to make sense to you. Look at this half of shit I say. I've got no fucking idea what I'm saying half the time, but then it's like people are like, oh my god, that was my brother, or that was my ex-lover, or that was my dad, or that was my husband, or that was my granny, or that, you know what I mean? And it's like, wow, shit, man, you know what I mean? Or like, you've just actually totally described my twin flame situation. I'm like, no, I was describing mine, but it's theirs, you know what I mean? Especially, again, you know, it's because I'm good at reading some of the darker stuff and the fuckery that goes on. They're what I get the messages about the most. Like, someone's like, holy fucking shit. So that's why I push past the being like, oh god, this is a bit kind of dark for people, but it helps people. So that's what I'm good at. Right, Charlotte, there's your subconscious one. So in your, oh, my God, it's a good one. Right, so remember, this is in the subconscious. So we're doing things very different tonight because I'm not doing it like divine feminine, divine masculine. It's like I'm not able to separate you anymore. So we're just going to go with this. So in the subconscious of both of you, reunion. The fucking reunion. I mean, have you got a fucking 20-year reunion planned or something? Is there any way you could be bumping into this guy? This has been coming up for a while now, you know what I mean? Reconciling differences. Look, and you're two little squirrels. You're just two little squirrels with two little differences. And then we're kind of similar. I'm just laughing because there's shagging squirrels that come at my friend's window all the time. She sends me pictures. I'm like, can you stop sending me these pictures of squirrels doing stuff? Because it's like, but it's funny. Right, so oh fuck. Right, reunion in the subconscious, which means there's been a real soul merge. 68. So that has to come up into the consciousness at some point when we don't know. It can happen instantly for some people. It can take months, it can take weeks, it can take years, but very good sign. Very good sign. Because usually people come from their subconscious and they sabotage things. That's everything I spoke about with Love Island. That's everything we spoke about with Love Island. And it's definitely what goes on with Twin Flames. It's why divine masculine energies run from the connection. Because it's not because they don't like it, it's because they really fucking like you, but they're not ready for it yet. So they'll run away and they'll probably hurt everyone else and then come back to you and not hurt. I mean, that's kind of unfair, you know what I mean? It's like they're not, you know, although they're like, I'm kind of putting a bit of humor in it because there will have been hurt involved, but they are trying to protect you. Right, so oh god, these are like, slow down and help me find the page. It's like trying to find it's like trying to reach actual reunion. 68. I hope that's not an indication of when Charlotte's getting reunion. Right. When any of us are, you know what I mean? Unless it's like some people are that, oh, actually, do you know what? There are going by my stats. So I might actually, so this is what I mean. Maybe somebody is, yeah, interesting. Right, reunion, reconciling differences. Reuniting with your other half requires personal mastery for each partner. Both twin flames have to become unified, individual souls that are whole before a healthy relationship can be established. The fastest way to reunion is to find balance within. What do I say all the time? And again, lots of other people that are worth their salt will say the same. That's because it's true. This will shift the energetic polarities between both. And look at me wearing black and white tonight too. It's funny because I was going to wear a flowery dress because flowers remind me of my mediumship. And I knew I was going to be doing a bit of mediumship somewhere. But they were like, no, put that on. I was like, okay. Which must be accomplished before alignment is possible. But like any relationship, you have to reconcile differences and heal past wounds. Both twin flames must release ego, practice patience, develop compassion, which is why this is specifically for divine feminines out there, or because this is Charlotte's message, this is specific. What does octogeneration hookups mean? This is it's a big word. Oh god, I was on something there and this is why, yeah, divine feminines that are like, why is this taking so long? Like, you know, it really kind of does feel like they are close by, all this kind of stuff. It's because they have to do all of that. Like, they have to release not the ego completely, because like I say all the time, people that say, oh, I've not got an ego anymore. No, you'd be boring as fuck, right? People wouldn't watch me if I didn't have an ego. I think people only watch me because when I'm sassy and shit like that. Some people only literally watch me to be entertained and they don't realize they're being healed too. Or that was definitely on Facebook Live. I think people in here more realize it's a bit of all of it, really. You know what I mean? But what I'm saying is it's more releasing the ego, as in dropping the pride, dropping pride and ego, basically. That's the collective message I got the other day when I was meditating. And practicing patience, the patience not to go towards your twin flame, even though you're feeling extreme sexual energy, sexual dreams, kundalini rising, like fucking hell, I really want to go and run to this person and just do the run and jump like the picture that I showed earlier, and then fall over, you know what I mean, for some people. But that's the patience part. It's kind of like, no, because a lot of men need to basically rein it in a little bit, because they've been taught and conditioned to sow their wild oats fucking everywhere. And just, oh, it's only sex, just fucking be here, there, and everywhere. And a lot of women follow that as well. And then you realise, you know, and like I say, like I said that in one of the recent recordings, that I had my time of being a bit promiscuous, but again, I was literally forcing myself to. I'm not like that. Like I am a one woman, I'm a one girl woman. What am I trying to say? I'm a one guy kind of girl. I'm a one guy kind of woman. You know what I'm trying to say? And it's like, and that kind of shows with what I'm saying, that like, you know, I had a boyfriend and then split up with him, and then he controlled me. Well, he was probably, well, not probably, definitely talking about a load of like again, you know, let's just not go there, because hope he's happy and all that. Got nothing to do with him anymore. Got nothing to do with, you know, actually. But do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, and then though, when I met my twin flame, it was actually like kind of like instantly right after, it was him that I slept with like all the time basically. And then I wouldn't see him sometimes for months on end. And then sometimes actually he would actually probably have a girlfriend and I wouldn't know. And then yeah, so then we wouldn't see each other. And then I would probably hook up with, well, no, I'd definitely hook up with someone. But again, I'd be forcing myself, because I'd be like, oh, I have to, because this is weird. Because he's not my boyfriend. I don't know where he is. He's fucked off again somewhere. And so I need to do, you know what I'm saying? It just wasn't me. It's not genuine. And I feel a lot of people do this. Or they'll get into a relationship, they don't want to be in it, it's fucking boring, and you're just fucking going through the boring motions. I'd rather be myself. And that's why I did do that way. Anyway, do you know what I'm saying? So it's like, actually, when a divine masculine male in particular is taking the time to channel that very powerful energy and practice patience, and then that'll lead them to heal themselves, and they'll come more into their heart chakra rather than being in all the sacral chakra. And actually what you'll find is you could swap. Like, I don't know, I have no idea, because I'm not in contact with my twin flame. And even if I was, I wouldn't tell you. I'd totally game face it, but I'm not doing that. But you're never going to know, because I'm going to trick you even when I am. But what I'm trying to say is, I wouldn't at all be surprised if whenever my twin flame comes forward, he's in the major feels and wants to talk about his feelings all the time. And actually, it's going to be me that's like, right, can we just actually get back to what we used to do? And then you can tell me in the morning. Just saying, I'm just being really honest, it's the truth. But I'm only joking. I want to hear his feelings too, but I do want to do the rest. But develop compassion, learn to forgive, find acceptance, and love unconditionally. Doing so helps you both find peace in the process of healing together. Some twin flame relationships are romantic, and now I read this earlier. I think I actually pulled this from myself earlier, but some twin flame relationships are romantic in nature, while others for personal growth or to accomplish a joint mission. I'm sorry, we've got a wee bit of a difference of opinion there. Like, no. Again, actually, I think there are some people that might, very rare people it might apply to, but I've not really seen many tangible examples of that, and I would challenge it. But I'm willing to be wrong. Again, you know, I'm willing to be wrong. But every true twin flame couple I've came across, the chemistry is insane. Every private conversation I've had with all of you, regardless of age, whether it's you've known each other in your, you know, high school, or whether it's been blah blah blah, or no matter how long it's been, you all talk about the chemistry. Some people have got, it's you know, even more intense than other. Like I said, I've said before, I would say me and Matt, it's right off the Richter scale of intense. Yeah, but I know why. It's because of specific placements. And what I'm here to do. I had to have a long journey to be able to teach and talk about this, and you know what I mean. So this card serves as a reminder that the purpose of your twin flame journey is to help you align with the best version of yourself, Charlotte, and anyone else who's resonating with. So remain open. You were right about me taking ages with this, Michelle. So remain open, willing, and accepting of where your path leads. Don't worry, wonder, or wait. That's funny we're saying that about me. If you stay the course, you will align with the divine love for yourself and attract your highest divine partner this lifetime. But you see, I really do feel, I don't always say this, but I really do feel reading that for you there, Charlotte, and we'll do the conscious now, is really helpful for other twin flames out there, and particularly, you know, men or women, which is a lot of, you know, people are going to resonate with this. And lurking people, I feel there's a lot of clients I have that lurk that don't talk on here. And I know men out there that are going to resonate with this, that it says don't wait, you know, like if you are being drawn to get into a relationship with someone else, do it. But I feel I'm talking to people past tense that have done this, because that is the path of the divine masculine, is to do that, to learn and work out who they are, like on the programs like Love Island. I mean, it's a good example, it's a bad example, because like I say, there's things that are fucking toxic about that shit, right? Like fucking pressuring people to have sex like fucking 2 minutes and they're meeting someone is not good. It's not okay, it's not cool. Don't do it, kids. Do you know what I mean? Listen, sorry, this is not going to give my twin flame very good street cred, but I'm pretty sure I think we just like bumped into each other. And sorry, I think I've seen somebody's hilarious comment that is actually like, I'm not going to say what you've wrote, but I just saw that in the corner of mine. I'm not going to say that, but it's like we bumped into each other and just snogged. I've not used that word since I was like fucking 15 or something. But yeah, we just kissed each other like passionately, like probably for about a year every time we met. And I'm pretty sure I was probably fucking firing him up, and then he was going away and taking some other bird home probably. But I was just like, who's that hot guy I keep kissing? Like, I know his name, but you know, I was like, who's this guy I just keep kissing every fucking weekend? Do you know what I mean? And then it was like, yeah, now we need to do something about that. And that was one of the times that we went back to my house where the ceiling had fallen down. That was probably the dark energy trying to be like, oh, these two can't get together. Fucking stop it. You know what I mean? Wasn't enough. That craziness wasn't enough to keep him away though. But then I must have really fucked up because he's been away a while. It's like, where's he went? He's been away a while. I've said that before, that the last time I saw him in that way, he was like, now I'm not leaving because of the awkwardness that we had last night. I'm leaving because I've got golf. Right. Well, you never fucking came back. So do you know what I'm saying? I'm actually channeling the past lives right now. Just because I've let everything else out, I'm going to say this too. Do you know that guy always used to say to me, Charlotte, he literally always used to say, I'm not going to leave you this time. And I have no idea what he was on about, because we weren't a couple and I never knew what he was on about. So I think he used to go into some weird kind of trance and pick up on past lives. You know what I mean? Because it didn't make sense. I was like, what are you talking about? It's still that deep. Do you know what I mean? Well, I was like, I kind of do feel like this means something, but it's like, and then every time he fucking would fuck off and not come back. Anyway, it's true though. But I forgave him a very long time ago. Right, so yeah, don't ask me questions then. That's why I say I say to everyone in my group, and by the way, let's face it, I'm acting like I'm in a private group and I'm fucking public YouTube here. Like the twin flame union's not gonna happen for me fucking talking like this in public, you know what I mean? But that's, I'm just like, let's just see them. Let's just do it from the crack. Do you know what I mean? I'll be getting a message like, fucking hell, stop it. So what was I going to say there? Charlotte's conscious card. Yeah, I say in my private groups all the time, even if you have got an inkling that something has happened with me, and I mean anything, right? Because this things could happen at a snail pace, it could happen at fucking rocket launch. You just don't know, right? But don't ask me. If you don't ask me, I can't lie. So nobody ask me here either, because I will lie if you ask me. Right, so do anything you can to protect you, because there's enough people that don't want that to happen. We will be together again. That's mediumship cards, by the way, but might be somebody's twin flame saying that to them. Right, so Charlotte, conscious mind. I can see my makeup melting off as I'm talking right now. Practice self-love, nurture your inner child. Oh my God, I love it. This is what divine masculine energies need to be doing in the conscious mind. Because I'm reading for Charlotte, but I'm actually reading for all of you. By the way, I just picked up the wrong book and it's Anointed. So answer the call, leadership, empowerment, soul gifts. How are you being called to step forward and lead? Charlotte, I'm sorry, but I think I'm giving you a pretty straightforward answer to whatever you've been delaying. So hopefully you weren't going to stall on something, because you're not meant to. Right, practice self-love. Easier said than done. Oh, and it's fucking 38, Charlotte. 38, our number. You're right where you need to be. Self-love is a prerequisite for a heart-centered life. If you want the ultimate relationship, it starts with the relationship you have with yourself. Practice of self-love impacts your thoughts, feelings, emotions, your choices, and actions in your relationships. The ability to love yourself is a direct reflection of how you perceive who you are in everyday life. You've experienced feelings of being unloved in many lifetimes. That's funny that I was talking about past lives. That have left your inner child feeling neglected, causing you to feel separated from the inner source of love. And by the way, you and your twin flame have actually been brother and sister. A lot of you have been brother and sisters, and you might have been the boy, they might have been the girl, you might have been two boys, you might be two girls, blah, blah, blah. A lot of twin flames, that's very common. I know that is the case for me as well. So that's kind of why when I said that, I know it's like fucked up, but I wasn't joking. Like I could feel that there was this kind of, it's like, I know we've got this insane chemistry, kind of weird, awkward stranger thing going on in this lifetime, but I'm pretty sure he was like, we were like brother and sister, and because it's like I just understand him. You know what I mean? And again, that is kind of quite common for a lot of twin flames, but and you could be like, oh, it's because it's the other half of your soul, but it is also because it's like the love that you would have for an actual twin, even if they're being a dick. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I've acted like a dick to you know what I'm saying? To each other. We've been really fucking cruel to each other, actually, by not actually telling each other how we feel. Like at times when it would have been okay because I wasn't with anyone and he was, you know what I'm saying? Right. So when you feel hurt and rejected, it causes your heart to close off, most likely by taking things personally. This triggers you to react according to suppressed emotions, including feeling unworthy of true love. And that's what happens. See, when your twin flame rejects you for whatever reasons, you're like, oh my God, I'm unworthy of love. This person does not love me the same. And then you love yourself, you know. This card indicates that you should listen to your inner voice. When you nurture your inner child, it creates a safe haven, which helps you feel respected, heard, and loved because your needs are being met. This enables you to master the art of true love by overcoming difficulties that prevented you from experiencing love and relationship. And it's why anybody that's ever had any session with me, I mean, you don't need to go into detail, but don't they get pretty heavy? You know, the inner child stuff, abandonment wounds, for whatever reason, for anybody, it can get very emotional. And like I say, I'm very honored that I'm able to hold space for people in that way. And I have to talk about it because I don't show much of it on here. It's nothing like what I do on here. This is a show. Welcome to the show. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I do from time to time, but most of the time it's a bit of a show. It's spirit show through me. Right. So let me see. Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. Angela came in. I never even fucking seen my girl, Angela. Hello, Angela. How are you doing? God, we've got a little gang going on here. It's definitely going to be a midnight thing. I'm not joking. No midnight. Maybe 11. 11. Or I'll fuck off at 11:44, know me. Right. Right. I'm going to pull one more card for Charlotte, I think, but hopefully it felt like quite a clear message that was coming through there to go for it. With whatever you've got prepared, go for it. Kind of reminds me, right? It reminds me of when I done my membership in the start of the pandemic. Like I'm talking the very start of the pandemic. I think it was like the actual day or something. Like the day they announced the lockdown was like the day I started. You know, I'd had a membership for several years, but I started again and brought in 10 people on the launch. And I'd only ever had like 4 people max. And now we've got less than that again because things move and change and stuff. But I didn't let the fact we're in a pandemic stop me. And think about it, I have, you know my up and down money shit because of my Uranus placement in the house of money and all that. But it's but like that's what's funny. That's how I can help people make money, because it's like I can literally go from having nothing to quite a lot and just up and down, and at one point it will really be like having nothing to loads, and it'll just stay that way. Probably because I'll have an accountant or something. I don't know. We're not quite at that stage, guys. I just get soul family members to help me just now in exchange for me helping them. But right, let me just see what people are saying, and then Charlotte, remind me to finish your message. I'll be glad to the company if you end up here till midnight. Well, yes, I will, because I've missed you. Oh, and Charlotte, I'll message you as well about stuff. Right, so while I name all the shit Chloe's taken on her first brownie pack holiday tomorrow. Oh my God, I was so homesick when I went to the, what was that I went to? I think it was like the chocolate factory or something. It was like a sweetie chocolate factory. Oh my God, you know what I'd done? It was fucking mortifying. Oh my God, I can still remember how bad. Think of it, I was a really shy kid, right? And the shy kid can often still, you know, be like, please don't go on YouTube and please don't talk about your own stuff. But again, that's not just me, that's my twin flames in her child. Be like, don't do that, please don't do that. And I'll let somebody else. Like, we have to, you know, it's like, it's here to help people, you know what I'm saying? And I'm just going to keep fucking helping people here alone with my violins until my twin flame wants to come and help. And I'm not going to make him come and sit here and do this shit. You know what I mean? And I wouldn't be able to say anyway, because listen, it's like me but a guy. We're very different, but also very the same. And I don't even know that for real. I do kind of, I can feel it. But yeah. Anyway, we'll just see how that pans out. But what I'm saying is, I fell down the fucking stairs and skimped my knee, like at the start of it. You know what I mean? I was fucking mortified. I wanted to go home. I think I was crying. I was like, Mom, I don't want to go. I was like, fucking everybody's seen. And she was like, oh, it's all right. You know what I mean? I was fucking mortified. I think I'm triggering somebody's inner child wounds. It was embarrassing. That shit was embarrassing. But hey, got over it. I ended up having fun. Right. Use a laundry marker. Oh yeah, you're talking mum stuff. Right. I keep saying I've made space in my bedroom. Oh my God, that's hilarious. I've always said, right, that when I tidy my bedroom properly, that is when the stars will align in that way. So, and then I just never tidy my bedroom. So I'm just, that's me being rebellious. I'm like, well, you know what I mean? If somebody really wants to be with me, they could just deal with a mess. He'd done it before. So I'm only joking. My bedroom's tidy. It's tidy for me. People in their 80s bumping uglies. Oh, right. That's what octogenarian means. Okay. Well, lovely. You told us earlier you can't. Yeah. I can lie when it's necessary. I can lie to protect people or my own union. He just has to look at me. Do they even say snog these days? I don't know. I remember, you know, it was a boyfriend, but it's kind of like a fake boyfriend when you're that age. When I was like 15, my boyfriend gave me a card, and it's not the other one that's like, that's why I'm smiling and being like, he's amazing. He gave me a card that just had, I'll never forget it. It was just pink and it was felt and it had the word and the big letter snog on it. But the ironic thing was, right, because again, it's anonymous, but actually people that know me will know that. If the people are lurking that know, then they don't tell me, so whatever. I was terrified that, like, I think I was absolutely fucking terrified to snog for the first time, because I was like, what if I can't do it? I was so fucking wrong. I'm like the best kisser ever. I can't even say the word, but I am. Me and my twin flame used to argue all the time about who's the better kisser. Like, I'm talking like we used to get in not a serious argument, but I was like you come back to me all the time because I'm a good kisser and the rest. But you know what I mean? It's kind of like, and then he would like argue. It was hilarious. Like the conversations me and him used to have, when it is like batting a tennis ball back and forwards. Like, I miss it because I've never met anyone that's been able to match that kind of banter. And if they were, it's like I might have the chat, but then they weren't, you know, they just weren't him. Am I just turning into him, right? Can we stop talking about him? Like, seriously, this is about me right now doing this, right? So, you mean finish the fucking sales page? That's what I mean. And Charlotte, I took very fast action tonight, right? I was just like, yeah, that's how much it is. That's how much it is for this. Boom, it's on the schedule. It's on the schedule. Except I think when we tested it, it doesn't work. So you'll need to email my assistant, who will help you and guide you to, if people want to go. If you want to just come to the one on Monday to see how it is, pay as you go. If you like that, that probably makes sense. Then you can buy the package. If you remember how good it was the last time, you really want to go for it, you'll have 8 tickets. It's like going on a merry-go-round or something. They're going on the playground. And I happen to think, you know what I mean? Like for how much time and effort I'm going to put into this, I could have made it a lot more expensive, but I'll let you be the judge of that. So exactly. Well, wait a minute. Sorry, loves. I was here for a good time, not a long time. Sleepy. God. Oh fuck! Right after I sit. Right. Sorry. This is just beyond weird. You've just said something to me that my twin flame used to say all the time. Here for a good time, not a long time. You get the kind of fucking. You get the idea of what I was dealing with back in the day. That's why I was like, listen, I'd love him to be my boyfriend, but I don't think that's going to happen any fucking time this decade. And I was right. Yeah, here for a good time, not a long time. We can't live that way the whole of our lives, though, can we? Because the feelings catch up. Here for a good time, not a long time. That's hilarious. This is all you fuckers just fucking do that all the time. But it's great too. I love it. But that's really weird. So yeah, peace out. Sleep well. Channel my fucking divine masculine. Right. Exactly happened last night. Knew it wasn't my stuff. Still cried about it last night. Shifted energy today though, so feeling good again. Good. Basically, was it his? Were you feeling his stuff? So fuck her when that happens. It's bad enough dealing with your own stuff, and you're like, shit, I'm actually like crying this out for him. Basically, I listened to your recent readings for me, and so although I don't have everything organized like they say you need, I decided I was launching it. Good. Good. You just need to visualize it. Dropped last night and need to finish sales page, but my program constantly, I'm oh lovely, it's coming about good. He can walk down that side of the bed. That's what I always say. Chloe made a camp there the day after I tidied, and I was like, get your stuff to your room. Do you know what? Yeah, because again, I fucking said it. Like, so I have lived in this flat nearly 2 years, and I've done this in all the other places. I've had like boxes of books piled up in my room. And I'm like, I really need to move them at some point, put them somewhere. And I've just kept them there. I just always hoover around it and everything. And then just, the other week there, I was like, that's time for that to go. And the thing is, that does mean something, because it means there was something in me, some kind of block in me that signified whenever it is, it doesn't need to be anytime soon, but it's like just allowing somebody else into my space. And yeah, I kind of just moved shit about. I'm not going to lie to you and be like, the place is spotted, but you know what I mean? It's improvement. So that's what I'm saying. I'm a teacher and a mentor like this, but it's like I've got own stuff as well. So he can walk, right, yeah. So this is why I was facing, you'll not be doing much walking about the room. This is why I never kissed my twin. Worried I couldn't do it. Everyone was watching. Oh, see, and that's because you were a lot younger. You know what I mean? You had a wee drink and but no, that's, oh my God, by the way, that's actually pretty mental. So what I was channeling there about, what I was recalling about with that boyfriend, like, I'm not even being funny, we didn't go out for very long, me and him. And I broke his heart. I know I did. And he's a lovely guy. And even now, still, when I bump into him now, do you mean? I remember sitting telling him years ago about I was a medium and everything, and I'm pretty sure he's not even like into all of that, but he just, he loved me unconditionally. It was lovely. And I told him actually all about my twin at the time, and that I didn't know the twin flame thing yet, but I was just fucking going on about the guy I was sleeping with, and he was just like, why are you not a couple? And I'm like, it's complicated. And he must have been like, what? So right, after the reading healing you did 2 weeks ago, I felt amazing, but I have been revisiting many things that I absolutely no longer serve me. It has been relentless stuckness continued. Well, that's because you need to come and do another session. But give it time, because it's not been 3 weeks yet. Love the fairground, Jess. The good news is that I do see very small fractal changes. By the way, I'm still going to pull another card for you, Charlotte, because I don't feel it's over. It's not over yet. That means something else. The good news is that I do see very small fractal changes that indicate freedom from procrastination soon. Thank you, Claire. Good. And that was great timing. soulfamwolfpack@gmail.com for inquiries. But Michelle, you can just email me directly because you've got my email. Any of you can really, you know what I mean? But if you're asking about sort of more complex sort of things, it's probably better to ask Sophia and she can help. Right. Right. What do you need to surrender to? I'm going to laugh if this says surrender procrastination. Is anybody else? Sorry, I just need to message back my mum right now. What's she saying? It's like, sorry, mum, I'm in a shamanic trance and don't really want to direct your attention that I'm doing this and like that. My mum's on those areas. She didn't give a fuck I'm doing this. My dad will be the one that might secretly watch, but I don't think he's watching either. Again, at this point, it's like I said, I've really got to give zero fucks who the fuck's watching. Do you know what I'm saying? It's or I just wouldn't do it. And then I've reincarnated here for no fucking reason. Other than to watch all the matrices on myself. On myself, that doesn't make sense. All by myself. Right, what does Charlotte need to surrender to? I didn't even check what I was going to check. Oh my God, it certainly was unexpected. Those guys must have fucked off for a party in the spirit world because I can't feel their energy anymore. That was funny. Right. Oh my goodness me. Surrender your fear of change, Charlotte. The universe is reminding you that you are cared for always. Whether you're afraid of a change in your job, your health, or a relationship, or if you fear aging or death, repeat the affirmation. I have faith that all is well. So yeah, it's not quite surrender procrastination, but it is about when we're about to do something that means a lot to us, it can be quite scary. Surrender to complete healing. Open fully to the loving, compassionate forces of the universe that support your physical, emotional, and spiritual healing. And again, in this case, I really do feel, because I've been on this journey with you, it's about that, surrender negative thinking, rather than not doing something because it feels like you're not prepared, or it's not the right time, you're not ready, or any of that kind of, or it's the, you know, the fears that people have about shit, what if nobody comes to this? Just take a bit of my divine feminine, you know, fuck it, let's go attitude, and basically like, I just feel like it's time to do the Claire's Zooms on Monday. So if nobody turns up, great, fine. I'll just fucking put the movie channel on or something. Do you know what I mean? But I'm going to show up and see if other people want to do this thing. So as long as I've got 4 people, fuck it. As long as I've got 3 people, I'll join in and, you know, be the other person. But it's better when it's 4. But you know, you never know, that might mean there's more than that. So we'll just see. And that's why I'm giving that. They really want me to get you excited about the fact that I said to myself, right, I'm going to have 10 people, and it's going to be 10 people that are really excited about my work and 10 people that really might get the help. And when I closed the door, it was 10 people. Couldn't fucking believe it myself. I was like, wow, shit, holy fucking shit. And it was like when I done the Fuck It, Let's Go challenge as well. You've seen the magic that happened. Everybody pushed themselves in their businesses, in different areas of their life. When I done the Divine Detox course last year, which I can't believe is actually, I ran that last September on the Virgo new moon, and it's literally not even that far away. So I feel I'm going to do that again. So again, if anybody, I'm giving this a sort of, I'm giving people a heads up now. If anyone's sort of interested in that, like, oh my God, yeah, obviously. Well, stop promoting the stuff that like before I'm even doing this. But it's kind of like just to give people a heads up that I ran that for that was a month, and it was a magical month where we had amazing things happen. Like it wasn't so much, it was like, it was about anything to do with any kind of clutter, like, you know, so I'm notorious for digital clutter, which is why I've got a second email and somebody fucking helped me with it, because it's too boring a task. It's actually too boring a task to sit there and delete emails. And I don't really trust anyone. So I'm like, I want to delete my own emails. Probably I would actually help, let the twin flame help if he wanted to like talk to me again after all this time. I'm joking. I need to stop taking the piss because I really don't know what's going on in his life. I'm sorry. I don't know what. Anyway, but it's I've got Sophia for that. You know what I mean? It's fine. I've got Sophia for that. But except you've not got access to that email. So no, I really do actually need him. So could you hurry up? Or I need somebody to make me do it. So that's what Sophia can help me do it until whenever that arrives. So I didn't mean that as in him. Anyway, you know what I'm saying? Like that situation. That's the first thing I'm going to be saying. Hey, could you help me to leave my 50,000 emails? Thanks. Cheers. That'd be great. Surrender negative thinking. But basically what I'm saying is, it's about like, you know, just show up and you'll be met where you are. Sometimes it's going to go great. Sometimes it's not going to go as great as you want. Sometimes it's going to be better than you fucking imagined, like what you saw happen to me in my challenge. But yeah, when I done the Divine Detox, it was amazing. People deleted, you know, email things. There was things about, you know, getting rid of clutter in their home. There was somebody lost a shit ton of weight that they wanted to lose and just felt amazing. You know, yeah, so it's all these kind of things. So I will, that was only 3 people. Well, yeah, it was 3 people that done that with me. So I probably will do that again. But it'll depend what's going on in my life and what I feel excited about. Because I'm feeling excited about the Claire Zoom, so I'm doing that. And so I'll just tell people that now, that I'm going to run that. So I'm starting on Monday, and then that'll go into the, and then the last one will be the lines gate portal, and then I'm actually going to go on a bit of a holiday, and probably have like a week's break or something. Might even be 2 weeks break, and then I'll do the other 4 Zooms. So anyway, so you have control over your thoughts. When negative thoughts surface, say thank you for sharing and fuck off. It actually says thank you for sharing and quickly refocus on positive affirmations. Right, okay. We'll not hammer home the message anymore, except they do want me to pull another one of these cards. And what do you want to say? 6 of Summer. Oh, look at that. Oh my God, I love it. That's you and your twinny flamey. I think they want me to use the cards that you like. I mean, oh yeah, they're sitting right beside me, the chatty cards. Look at that. Look at the fucking magic. Again, this isn't me. They're just using me as a mouthpiece. Look at this. Charlotte knew, this feels like the exact same thing that I've said before, but I'm saying it. Charlotte knew her twin when they were innocent. How young were you, Charlotte? You were innocent children. I could say the same about me and mine, but that's not really quite true. We were teenagers, but still. It's like, I think the people on Love Island are kids and they're like 23 and shit like that. Do you know what I mean? But look, they are actually children. Doesn't matter what age you met your twin flame. This is what it's like. You act like really shy and kind of, I don't know what the fucking hell to say to this person. Like children or childhood, the return of people or romances from your past. Oh my God. Oh wow. I really was meant to pick that last card for you. Remembering events differently in a better or worse light than how they really occurred. So again, I really do feel though that is going to come around for you when you're ready. And it's when you focus on your work, you're doing other things. And when you both stop doing that, running away from the truth. How interesting. Look to the future with love, hope, and optimism. The power of faith to move mountains, happy changes that bring relief from challenging times. God, that's basically everyone's twin flame journey. Right, me at 13. Oh, that's lovely. Right, so the other song from, oh, wait a minute, talking of songs, my Spotify's fucking lean back. Why is that even on there? That's so funny. I don't know. I think, why is that on there? I think, God, it's so funny, isn't it? When people see your liked songs, they're so fucking random. I do like that song. It's like I fucking listen all the time. Anyway, very funny. Right, so did you like that song or something? Oh, that's one of my favourites. The other song from the CD I mentioned, the Toby's favourite, There's Nothing Holding Me Back. Yeah, that's one of my favourites. I channeled that in one of my readings months ago. I'm much more relaxed about it than before. Last night was definitely a reminder. Good. You said before someone started feeding themselves correctly. Oh, yes. Thank you for that, Sophia. Yeah. And that's very important. Yeah. So, because this is all anonymous, but again, I'm actually going to, if anyone's watching this and you know that is actually you and you would want to come and share, I would love it if you could, or just give me something anonymous, because actually I'm going to get in touch with you privately anyway to do that. But in fact, I think people did. I think I just need to find it in my emails. But just to know that I'm not fucking making this shit up, do you know what I mean? It'd be helpful. But but I've actually helped people lose weight and stuff like personally. I can do that. I'm going to be honest with you, like losing weight though, it's over 4 sessions for people, but because it's like a series of things that I would do, hypnotherapy and merging all my other stuff. But yeah, that person, yeah, her eating wasn't it wasn't great. And after that, it just was able to regulate it more and just really value themselves and loads of areas of life, treating themselves more, self-care. It was just, again, it's a real honour, especially because everybody in that group was a lot older than me. So like I say, it really is like the mother and the maiden and the crone. I feel very grateful. And it was so funny. We had a dance party at the end because it ended on a Leo moon. It was really fun. So again, it was amazing and that's really what I just need to do all the time. I need to do those courses, but I need to do it more. And it doesn't feel like work. And that's the thing, when you're making money the right way, and I said this to my soul family member earlier, is that I'm so excited doing the Claire Zoom that obviously I'm going to make money from it, but I'm actually more excited about doing it than the money. And then it's kind of, oh yeah, the money. And that's what I remember, the feeling that I've kind of tried to get back to is like, at the start of the pandemic, when that happened, the membership, I was so excited about having the people in the membership. And then I was like, oh my God, what's all this money in my PayPal? And it's like, and that you might think I'm talking shit, but I'm not. Like I actually was like, fuck. It kind of reminds me when I worked in nurseries And I loved working with babies so much. And I was, by the way, I was getting fucking robbed. I was getting paid £75 a week for doing a fucking full-time job. I mean, and I was getting fucking treated like shit in other areas of my life, actually. But then it was fine, because then, like, a year later, I met my twin flame. So doing it was like, that was a fucking shitty bit. And I'm like, oh, who's this? Oh, you're a welcome treat. But yeah, at that point, when I was in that first nursery I worked in, slave labour, I didn't care, because I love babies that much. I couldn't give a shit that I wasn't getting paid, basically. No fucking bitch, she is a bitch. Sorry, that's really honest, but she is. This woman is like really fucking rich, right? And it was like, she actually was my friend that was not that much older than me, got the job after me, and she was getting proper wages and I wasn't allowed to. And the woman was just so horrible that she was like, no, I can't actually afford to do that. It's not fucking lying. You live in the most fucking prestigious street in Edinburgh. Fucking stick your job, you bitch. I didn't say it like that, but I was kind of like, I'm out. Fuck you. Bye. Moving on to the next shithole of a nursery to do some Nanny McPhee and healing and being people's lawyer, and then move on to the next shithole nursery. And then, by the way, I almost wouldn't have been, I don't know if lots of people know this, but I'm going to tell you right now, because I'm on one, and then I'll do Charlotte's card, and then I'll go, because I think I've said quite enough here tonight. There's your first card, though. I'm starting to understand our connection. Oh my God, fucking hell. Wow. I'm starting to understand our connection. Your twin flame is starting to understand what this is. Imagine he'd come across me. That'd be weird. Because they'll start being like, what's twin flames? Why can I not get this person in my head? What's soulmates? And then they might come across me, you never know. Because you'll be drawn to the same people. I often worry about that, by the way. If my twin flames been fucking researching twin flames and that, I better not be getting pulled to the fake fuckers. You know what I mean? That's why you really need to communicate here. If you want to not talk to me and you want to find out about this shit, I'd rather you go to people that I know that are real that'll help you. So, or just come straight to the source. But I'm not joking when I'm saying this either, by the way. Because think about it, like I've had some experiences where people have disempowered me. So imagine there's people out there telling your twin flame that you're not their twin flame, or telling them but also there could equally be people out there telling, like, confirming, like, yeah, this person loves the fuck out of you, and they're just waiting for you to come and tell you, for you to say the same. But because that's basically what I spend my life doing. It's like, yeah, they feel the same. I left you before you could leave me, and it's like that is the fear that comes up within twins. What was I going to say there, though? I wonder if you're happy without me. Fuck, I lost it because I was talking so fucking fast. What the fuck was I saying? Backup memory. What was I saying? What was I talking about? I'm starting to lose it. The energy's starting to. This is what happens, I was in a role and I'm like, I felt like it was important. It's coming back a little bit. This is like when the memory starts coming back to the other twin flame. It's coming back a little bit. I kind of remember why. By the way, I'm kind of making a joke out of this. It's not funny. A lot of like black magic and spells, and I was thinking about this recently, right? Can I go into that? Yeah, all I'm going to say is the timing with my connection, when I hadn't thought about it at the time, because I just had no self-worth, and I was just like, all right, you know what I mean? That's a bit weird. And again, hopefully I get the answer for this one day. And it could just be the literal fear, like that, you could fucking add bells and whistles to it, but I know it's not that. The timing of when things happened, my twin flame were weird, because we'd literally just said to each other, let's just have fun just now, and then we can talk when we get home. And the next thing I know, the universe sent us in different directions, quite literally, and then we never got to have that conversation still to this day. So do you know what I'm saying? It's kind of funny, and it's like, it's just that was it's kind of weird if you think about it in a way, because if someone, my throat chakra went funny there, if someone wasn't actually kind of even the slight, see, I'm getting all tongue-tied, this is not just my stuff, if he wasn't open at all to talking about it, and this is what I mean about it, it makes me sad for myself. I really should have been angry, and I really should have been doing something about it, and I didn't. It doesn't mean I'm going to do it now. This is my way of doing it. I'm just getting out there because this might be me shooting my shot. But basically, because again, I'm not gonna call him or text him or that. I think he knows that. Because that's not what the feminine does. The masculine does that when they're ready. So don't be someone hounding someone to do that. But yeah, like he was open to talking about me and him after 10 years of sleeping with each other, I might add. And then I've always just said it's like, oh, it's because like, you know, well, it was too scary and he's met someone else and it's easier to get into that than get into the thing that you'd been putting off. And then also the fact that we're twin flames. But again, I wasn't really focused on the fact that it was a twin flame. I was just focusing about I fallen in love with the guy I sleep with for a long time. And so, do you know what I'm saying? It is kind of interesting, isn't it? Because then I've seen, you know, I've channeled about stuff like this and lots of other people have channeled that it's almost as if like a spell was put on the divine masculine to not make them forget, well, kind of, yeah, make them forget. But I do just remember like being like, fuck, you're kidding. And I didn't find all the timing of this. I found out later how quickly he met other people. And it was the same fucking night. So yeah, unless I've been carried back fucking stories, but I think it is true. So do you know what I'm saying? It's quite interesting that very interesting. So just in case, and again, that's me being really honest, but I'm just saying that, you know, if that's for other people needing to know that too, to put the puzzle pieces together, that, you know, so almost like it kind of makes it easier not to kind of blame the person. Not that I did anyway, because I just thought like, you know, if somebody's not feeling it, they're not feeling it. And you got to tell yourself that, even if you know that they are feeling it. So I don't know what the fuck happened there, but all right. Yeah. And they'll be quite confused too when they come out of it and be like, shit, why did that happen? So I'm just saying it is a bit of a weird one. It's a bit kind of like all these films are a bit of a, it was my fault, but I blamed you. Right. So, thank fuck for that. Yeah, got someone else to break up with me at the break time. Oh my God, were you actually a thing, Charlotte? Were you a thing? I didn't know that you actually got to be in a thing. By lunchtime, he was kissing someone else. Oh. That's, oh my God. And you just wrote that when I was telling that story. Sorry, I'm laughing at my own situation. It's kind of like, it's kind of not too far. Oh my God, look at this. My eyebrow's melting off. I need to go. You see, it's like the wax is coming off there. Damn, Charlotte, that must have been lined up notebook style. Sophia, you've not even seen the fucking notebook. Are you just like going by what I've told you about the notebook? That's hilarious. You've not even seen the notebook. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. But no, I'm very sorry that happened to Charlotte because, like you say, I feel I dealt with things very dignified. And I know that my twin flame would actually say the same. Like you say, that's why it makes me actually, I could get quite heated. It makes me very angry to think that anybody would ever accuse the two of us of either going anywhere near each other when we shouldn't have been, because we certainly fucking haven't. Like I said, I haven't seen him in years. Apart from afar a few years ago when I said about before, where we both acted like we hadn't seen each other. But I think he was that drunk, and yeah, I think he was that drunk. I don't think he did see me, but we both couldn't be arsed, to be honest. Like, do you mean it's you want to, but it's too awkward. Yeah, like, and they had the worst night of my life. Fuck you very much, full moon Aquarius. Guess what? The next full moon is in. Yes, Aquarius. Batten down the hatches. Stay in. I really fucking hope I'm on. I actually am. I'm going down to see family, so I'll be fucking away from here. Do you know what I mean? We were, but not for long. We both felt it, though, either side of the relationship. Yeah, and that's the thing. It doesn't really matter that you were that young. Yeah, and then when you talk to your twin flame, and it's weird, you will have had the exact same experiences with other people before you met them as kids and stuff. Anyway, right, I think my work here is done now. Whatever this was about. Let's end it with some. These are my Aquarius cards. Prom sucked watching him with her. Oh, see, and it's like, although you were so young, I can really feel the pain of that. And so that's why you should have just took the approach that I did, and I just didn't see any of anything unfolding. Oh. Let's let them crack on. Right. A man, woman having a notebook. Oh, right. You actually meant an actual notebook. That's hilarious. I thought you meant the film. For potential partners. Talking stage, kissing, then the bedroom. Once they get bored, they start the cycle again and move the next in the lineup. Oh, Christ. Ah, I wondered when you said notebook. I thought you've not seen the... Anyway, let's not talk about men like they're like that, because not all men are like that. And certainly once divine masculines heal the wounded masculine, which is literally brainwashed into men and women from a young age, they're like, fuck. You know what I mean? So they reflect on it, and as we all do. Right, so what... do you need to know before I go? out of all those cards, look what's just come out. Oh God, and it says hidden secrets. Yeah, a lot of them came out tonight. I think I've told all these stories before. I think people are bored of it. You know what I mean? It's like, whatever. Where are you being called to journey to? Divine masculines, divine feminines, divine masculines, divine masculine energy, divine feminines, divine masculine energy, divine masculines, divine feminine energy. Where are you being called to journey to? This is divine masculines making the long journey home. It might be quite literally for some people. Your twin flame may live on the other side of the planet, or they might live on the other side of the town. Star ancestors, hidden secrets, lost wisdom. Look a little deeper. Well, I think we've looked a lot deeper into these things, haven't we? We've looked a lot deeper into why people do the crazy things that they do. Question: I'm divine masculine, but I'm waiting for him to come to me now, right? Yes, you are. Yeah, that's the confusing thing, Charlotte. But I would tune into that with your unique situation. Again, this is the kind of thing, it's like, if you want to delve a bit deeper into that, I think we would need to do that on a session. But it's kind of like, actually, do you know what? And the one that I'm going to publish after this, I think that's maybe got something that will clarify a bit. I can't remember why, but it could be that because you're healing so say for instance, here's an example of me, right? Although I am primarily divine feminine and my masculine is divine masculine, because I'm so masculine, like because I've had to really protect myself being alone all this time, I have got, I've got a very, let's face it, I have got a very masculine, it can even come across a bit cutting it, which is why I say all the time, like, look, whatever went down with me, my twin flame, like, I couldn't honestly give a fuck, like, seriously, there's like nothing anybody could tell me that is going to probably surprise me, really. I'm actually going to eat my words because it's Aquarius moon. No, that's probably not true, to be honest. But what I'm saying is, I love him unconditionally. Do you know what I mean? So like that's how I love myself unconditionally. I love him unconditionally. And that's really between me and him. But what I'm saying is, and that's how twin flames talk about each other. And actually true twin flames, divine feminines, I've seen other people that actually have a bit of a laugh about it. Do you know what I mean? It's like, they weren't really the same person when they were acting like that. And once they wake up, they're like, how the fuck could I treat that person like that? If that happens for all twin flames. But with you specifically, it's like, so when I was talking about the fact that I came up with a price, the package, the price, boom, we're doing it on Monday and it's Thursday, that was even reflected to me by the person I was talking about that with, that is amazing for me, because I'd normally be to make it this price and make it that price, blah, 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 and I just put it off and off and off, and it's ridiculous, right? So because I always do that with my inner masculine, not always, I changed it, and I've got better and better as the years have went on. And as long as I can trust someone when I'm talking about business stuff, and I trust that person in my life that was helping me earlier, you know who you are, like, because I'm making decisions like that quicker, it's a very good sign for where my divine masculine, the physical guy that is a real fucking person, it's like I promise he's real. You might not have anything to do with me after I've been talking about him on YouTube, but he is real. And I hope I've helped you wherever you are out there. But basically what I'm saying is he will hopefully be able to be doing, taking more action, not procrastinating as much. So it's the same for you, Charlotte, because you are, when I have interaction with you, you are always where my twin flame is at. Like that's, so think about it. When I'm saying to you, you've had the idea, I can feel you've had the idea. I don't even know what's about, I know roughly what it's about and what we said, but it's like you've had the idea, there are people there for it, put out the idea, just put it out, just shoot your shot. And then it's quite the same as I think it's obviously I'm saying that, but it's like I'm saying it to everyone's divine masculine that is ready to do something about it, because you're never going to be 100% ready. There's always going to be shit going on. Somebody's always going to have a fucking messy couch with fucking oracle cards all over it. Someone's always going to have a shit going on in their life. As far as I'm concerned, it's on a personal basis. You know what I mean? It's like, it's about acceptance. That's why actually that card came up in that recent reading I done. So that's a very long-winded way of answering that. Yes, I do feel, but I think you have to make it obvious that you're footloose and fancy free, because how do we know that this guy doesn't think you're still married, quite happily married with 2 kids? Do you know what I'm saying? Does he know that you are divorced? And also, because you're palsy-walsy with your husband, he's still your husband, isn't he? Because you're pally with him, that's not going to help. Hope you don't put up fucking family photos, because although you know you're not together, your twin flame out there stalking you might not realise, you know what I mean? So yes, basically, keep healing your inner masculine, keep taking action, and keep putting your boundaries. That's important for you too, because I know how kind you are. Everybody listens to me is kind, because it's like me too. But keep taking nobody's shit. And if you keep taking nobody's shit and just keep amping that up, that is what your twin flame will do, regardless of whichever one you are. You know what I mean? Yeah. Anyway, that's the most simplified way that I can put it. Because look, Earth School, life lessons, soul growth, study, higher learning. Earth pulsing, pulse of the mother, slow down, time in nature. I'm trying to tell me, is this Charlotte's or wait? How are you being called to step up and lead? Yeah. So again, this is a collective message, but this is went back in to you again. It's about how are you being called to step up and lead now and be, and this is where this is so interesting, because this is where divine masculines are being called to lead. It's a little bit like I've titled the most recent video that I'm publishing after this, the line out of the Matrix. I can't fucking remember whatever I said earlier. But it just basically is like divine masculines are being called to step up and lead now. And like you say, it makes me absolutely piss myself laughing at the fact that my twin flame would want to fucking shove me off the couch to be talking here. But I mean, if it is, he's honestly like that. I'll just, yeah, I'm actually here for it. Like I'd fucking love that, because I'd get a break. But that just seems so fucking unlikely. It makes me piss myself laughing, but I've actually seen it as well. So maybe it's like, I don't know how soon that would be. But what I'm saying is, divine masculines are being called to step up and lead. And so for you being in that energy, you're being called to step up and lead for your community. And because you do shamanic work as well, it's like there is people there that need your help with that. So right, my Facebook is public. So do you know what I mean? Hopefully, I know it can be a bit confusing, but the more you just focus on healing your inner masculine and taking action with stuff you procrastinate on and delay, and then your masculine will start to become. And this is what I mean, and this is where I don't know the answer to that yet. It'll be really interesting where all the yous that show up mostly in the energy of divine masculine become the divine feminine when your masculine turns up. Some of you won't. Some of you will stay that you're the more logical, analytical, and your twin, who's a man, will be more in his feelings and more kind of fuck it, let's go, fall in the heart kind of energy. Like I say, it's hard for me to say when I haven't seen my physical twin flame in years, but from what I kind of remember about him, he was very spontaneous, and I would just get a call in the middle of the night, sometimes very fucking late at night, but I wasn't complaining. I was never complaining when my phone lit up with his name. yeah, and then somewhere along the line, I think he must have lost a little bit of that. And then I went into it because then I went a bit fucking wild, like, and then I was jumping on a Facebook Live, and you know, and I was really, really shy. Like, so you know what I'm saying? It's kind of weird. That's what interests me when I can find out that as well. But I've seen it with other people. Right. So focus on you. That is the short answer. Oh, yeah, and you got the self-love card, so that makes sense. My Facebook is public. It says I'm single. I'll definitely put posts up that mention separation, divorce. Boom, keep doing it. Keep doing it. They're always watching. Even if they're not literally watching, they're always watching you energetically, but most of them are actually watching. It went down to 5 people. That was probably my twin flame fucked off from what I'm joking. I think I'm joking anyway. Like, so if it, I'm sorry, but if he's fucking watching me, just fucking get off of that and get here, right? You know, as long as you're single, don't come to me if you're still attached to somebody. I think he knows that. Thank you. Yes, makes sense, because you said a few readings ago that's what I was doing, bringing them closer, and I was just doing me. So it's what, yeah, it's what everyone needs to do. Literally what everyone needs to do. It's like why I'm saying, you know, I don't really like going too much into it, but fucking the gloves are off now. That basically I had to accept the situation, even if I was like, this fucking makes no sense, but whatever. I just was like, oh, I must just be really scared of real love, so whatever. Like, yeah, and I just cracked on doing my thing, you know, being a medium, doing all my shamanic training, went through 5 years of extensive shamanic training, rings of fire. If you didn't know that, people out there, I know you do. These earrings are actually hurting my ears. Oh my God, wow, shit. Fuck, we need to take them out. By the way, I'm not being funny. That feels part of it. I'm like, these are so painful. I'm going to need to take these out. This is like people pulling away from karmic situations. You know, doesn't need to be romantic. It can be friends. Anybody that's like, that's too painful, because my ear feels like it's actually swelling up. Yeah, it's self-love. Right. So, and it's definitely helped, because for a while the pining feeling was tough for it. Yeah, and I know, and thanks for being so honest about that, Charlotte, because like I say, whatever I share on here, like I'm telling you, it's like this, like seriously, it was like, and I think about it, I share a lot and I share very honestly, and wow, I really am melting in front of you, but it's like, honestly, the tiniest fraction of how strongly I feel about that guy. Like seriously, on every level. Like he's a good looking fucker, but like I love all of them. So he's got a beautiful soul. And I said that in one of the recent videos, that somebody had actually I'd serendipitously come across someone and they read my energy and really basically read mostly him. Happens all the time when someone gives me a reading. And yeah, they actually, to quote, were like, what a gorgeous soul. And obviously I'm biased, but I was like, he is gorgeous. But like they were like, no, I can feel he's good looking, but he's gorgeous soul. Like, you know, and yeah, and like I always just say, I hope somebody else has been out there telling him the same thing. So you're not alone. Well, actually, people that this is the thing, like, is it the same if you're just going on about how good looking someone is, but you don't appreciate all of them? And that's when you know your twin flame will be like, they'll feel they'll be really attracted to you, but it'll be all of you. And that's what everybody wants. I don't care what anybody says. That's what everybody wants. It's just most people are scared of that because we've been conditioned to be scared about it. But like, come on, for fuck's sake, you know what I mean? Just do it scared. Do the business thing scared. Do the big scary grown-up relationship scared. You know, just try your best not to hurt people. And if you hurt people by accident, then forgive yourself and move on. You're not easier said than done. You're not alone. Isolation, physical connection, community. Right. What are we doing now? What was I going to do? Right. So sending you the coolness of the fan I'm sat in front of you. Thank you. Right, now I'm going to go now. It's because I'm channeling so much. I've been on here for ages. But yes, the pining is terrible. Again, I'm like, I'm just in total chill mode, to be honest. Like I'm just expect unexpected energy all the time, really. Like say, it's kind of unnerving, but it's also quite exciting that I've not got a fucking Scooby-Doo what's going on with my town. But what I do know is it could be any one of these scenarios. And I'll find out when I'm meant to, and so will all of you, like about your journeys. You've just got to keep trusting and believing and showing up how you're meant to, and that's why the end of that film was really meaningful, because it was like, oh fuck, what did it say again? I'm going to need to watch it again. I was kind of half watching it, but it was amazing. Oh my god, the song that's on is "Too Late to Apologize." Too late, but it's not too late. Definitely not too late for true twin flames. It's not too late to apologize. Literally, you just need to apologize once. It's over, done. And really, your twin flame should be apologizing to you as well. Like both, you know, it should be a two-way street. Like I said earlier, sorry, we were both a bit of a dick to each other, you know. And move on and draw a line in the sand and move on. It's that easy. But you've also got to move through the unworthiness and the pain within yourself and the inner child stuff. And yeah, so that's like, you got to give people compassion and time and all that, or yourself. But that's really meaningful. Oh, remember I said I was going to be coming off about 11 and it's 11. What was I going to do there? Right, let's find the note in the phone. Everything that has a beginning has an end. I've wrote that on my phone too, but that's not what I called. It's not what I called the video. What the hell did I call? Oh, is it because it's in that phone? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Right, I'm going to go now. I'm hungry again. Oh my God, with all that shit I've done tonight, I've actually gained another subscriber. You'd think I would have lost them with what was going on about. Thank you for subscribing, person. That's funny. Did you always know? Right, so at the end of the film, right, I don't want to spoil the film. They say, did you always know? And the oracle turned around and said, no, I didn't, but I believed. And I was just like, oh my God. Because like, it is true. Like, it's like why I'm saying, I'm being far too honest, but I am saying, I don't know, but I always believed, and I always say, I've never ever given up hope, and I've always believed, and I've saw the moment actually where my twin flame realizes, you know, and yeah, so unfortunately, when you see things like that, you can't forget them very easily, and but free will and all that, things can always go different ways. But all I know is I'm feeling really good and happy about it. But the problem is you see, that's where I put myself in the line like Joan of Arc, because I'm sitting here saying I feel really chill, I feel really good, I feel really confident, and then people's twin flames, my one better not be fucking out there doing that, because I'll be annoyed. But like, they can be like, oh, I'm just going to ruin their life, you know, they're really happy and they're doing great and they might meet another guy, and I'm like, I've fucking sat here and said no, right? It's not happened the whole bastard time he's been away, so it's not going to happen now, and I don't want it. It's like, I've made it crystal fucking clear. So anyway, but I'm have to, because I know I've made it clear. But we're in trouble if he doesn't know about this channel and how honest I've been. And yeah, I'm going to say there's probably a slim chance that he does know. You know what I'm saying? Right. So, and I'm very sorry to anybody else that upsets, but like I say, however it upsets anyone for whatever reasons, apart from people that would have I can think of people that would have valid reasons to be unhappy. It's really, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and I'm the crazy bastard thinking somebody feels the exact same way about me as I feel about them. But I don't get things wrong very often. Do you know what I'm saying? It might take a while to come to fruition, but it's like my granddad always says, I'm not often wrong, but I'm right again. Like Ken Pal, you know what I mean? But that still might still be a while away. But at least I'm speaking my truth, and then your twin can be speaking their truth. Will definitely undoubtedly hurt him, but none of it was about him. Oh, like sassy Claire. It's fearless. Yeah, do you know, like, so like, because you know, honestly, like, for instance, like when all this is said and done, when I'm with my twin flame, like I will then I feel it will be fair, as long as it's all right with him, to share things like other things that I, you know, that I really don't know, right, to be honest, right? But like I can think of times when we've been on nights out. Like I can think of one real specific time. And it's quite funny because, like, again, he is the guy version of me. So it's like my perception of him is he was like, we were mostly always really nice to each other until it went a bit weird. And then even then, I don't think we were as bad as what other twin flames can be each other. But we just ignored the fuck out of each other and pretended like we didn't exist to each other, which actually is pretty not nice, but it kind of worked, yeah, it was shit too. But there was one night I remember, like we were at a night out, like we were at this kind of like, it was a reunion thing in the club night where we met, and something had happened previously where basically, a long story short, it was another one of those nights where I was like, look, can we actually talk this time? Like, instead of just sleeping each other's time, can we talk about our feelings, right? And when you say that to a guy, they're like, fucking see you later. You'll see like a so-and-so shaped hole in the door. But in this particular time on that night in the wee pub that we'd always bump into each other, he was like, no, totally, right? You know what I mean? And I was like, no, I've really got to be careful. I had the feeling that was going to happen tonight, and that really can't happen. So just, I was like, no, such and such. I'm being serious, like, because like, can we talk? And he was like, yeah. And then basically what he done was he then fucked off to we were in the pub. He went to the club, right? And I was like, my best pal at the time, I was like, where the fuck is he? And she was like, where's such? And I was like, he's gone. He's fucking gone. Fucked off. Do you know what I mean? And she was like, no, he's not. Like, I was like, no, he has. He's fucked up. Never mind, just leave it. Right. And then so at the end of the night, I was actually like sitting, waiting on the taxi. There was a wee fucking tear rolling down my cheek, right? This fucker's a wee dancing and doing whatever he does at the club. And actually, I think there was a friend of his at the time in the street and so we just seen that was upset. Anyway, like long story short, we then went back to my friend's house. And oh my God, I really am letting the secrets out tonight, but I'm no fucking keeping this in, right? Because if any fuckers out there calling me crazy like I've imagined all of this, here's the fucking backstory. So I'm looking at my phone because I'm like, I'm joking. Like seriously, like just to stop me doing this, it would be handy if, yeah, anyway. So but long story short, don't worry, I'll kind of rein it in a little bit, but somebody maybe must need to hear this awkwardness. But because a lot of stuff had built up here, but this is probably like literally one of the only things I've got to go on that the guy had as strong feelings for me. And basically what it was, so I'm sitting there crying on my friend's couch with my two of my best pals at the time. And I was, and they were like, I can't believe you've done that. I'm like, I can. Do you know what I mean? You just can't deal with it. It's intense. And I was like, I don't know, I can really do it. I was like, but I really want to. Anyway, and then basically I was like, it's fine. You'll start ringing me in a minute because it's about to turn 3:00 and that's when the club's go out. And I shit you not, right? It was 3:01 and the phone fucking started ringing. But my best pal at the time, being very protective of me, we're both fair of each other. And she grabbed the phone and was like, my best pal's sitting here and you broke her heart. And she went to town, right? And God love her. Like, listen, whoever, like, whenever I'm talking about people and we're not friends anymore, it's kind of like whatever we're on, it's kind of like, at the time, me and my friend were very protective of each other. And so, but because of the nature of me and my twin flames connection, it was very, people would think it was just two people hooking up, but I'd say it was very, it was strong. Well, we're twin flames, so anyway, there's a chemistry there, and only really me and him know what we're like each other. And so anyway, my friend went to town on the phone. I think it's quite understandable. It's what you do for your best friend. And then, but he was so drunk, right? And I was always the one that was always fucking leathered. That's funny. My best friend said that. It's from near Newcastle. I don't usually, that leathered means battered here, but I was pissed, right? I was always really unbelievably drunk. And so it can't have been that attractive. So he really did unconditionally love me. And it's pretty much 11:11 when I'm saying, oh no, it's not, my clock's early. So clock's early anyway, but so see, I think I'm just healing my own throat chakra. I'm healing his telling me stories. But basically, burping up the energy now. I've told the story this many times. Like, this is my audio book you're listening to right now. But basically, yeah, the phone started ringing, and anyway, she went to town on mum, and then I just will never forget, he actually shouted down the phone like, "How dare you? Claire means the world to me." And we were all like, what the fuck? I was like, my fuck buddies just said, I mean, the world, what the fuck's this all about? Do you know what I mean? It was like, and we were like, I was just kind of, holy fucking shit, man, I want to hear more. I was like, give me that phone. And then anyway, I won't talk about all that. There was lots of other quite funny stuff that happened, right? But it was all very fucking dramatic, right? It was all very dramatic. It resulted in me deleting him off Facebook and everything. And he's proud, right? Because he's my twin flame, and I'm very proud too. I worked on my pride, right? And that's why I'm sitting here making a fucking arse of myself on YouTube for love, for true love, if you don't mind. But yeah, I deleted him on Facebook because I was like, you've just fucked off my best pal, right? You've seen my best pal. You're my best pal. I sleep all the time, but you're not actually willing to go take it any further. So this is fucked, right? So deleted him on Facebook, bit dramatic, right? I was obviously wanting him to do the fucking running back thing, and he actually did, because he literally added me back. Like, I don't know if it was the next day or 2 days later, and if you knew this guy, you'd be like, wow, I don't think he would really, I don't know if he'd ever done anything like that for, like, I'll be honest. But I was like, whoa, I was quite surprised. I was like, oh, I'm right about his feelings for me. But we never spoke. Like, I literally have never liked a post of his in my life. I've never commented on it. I've said happy birthday on his Facebook wall, and then I fucked off Facebook anyway. And I think he commented on mine like once or something. You know what I mean? This is how they react. This is how we wear each other. But we were always watching. But that particular night, I'll never forget, an older friend of him came on the phone and basically was like, I know exactly who you are. He talks about you all the time. He's going to be mortified. He wakes up in the morning and he realizes he's fucked it. And I'm like, what? Do you know when you're just like, fuck off? Do you know what I mean? Like, who the fuck are you? What are you talking about? I was actually like, but I know the guy was telling the truth. I don't know who this friend was, because I've never met him, but maybe I hadn't remembered. But do you know what I'm saying? It's these things, there's no smoke without fire. So again, but I cannot tell you, I didn't understand that at all, because he never ever, I knew he really fancied me, and when he wanted me, but he never ever let me know that. And I'm sure he would say the same about me until I started doing this at Christmas. Yeah, but I don't know what he would say about me, to be honest. But yeah, I've never forgot that, because I thought, right, okay. I don't know how I got into that story, but I got in it. So yes, we both hurt, both twins hurt each other without meaning to. Oh yeah, shit, that's why. So it was after that night where that happened, it was all very dramatic. I was on another kind of event thing, and I'll never forget. So this is what, so again, it's like, I'm not saying this to embarrass him. I'm actually saying to show you what a good guy is, because he didn't really owe me nothing, right? So, but it just proves the feelings, because he was that mortified about how he'd acted that night. And like I say, he's a good looking guy. He could really get anybody he wanted at the time. Probably, literally still could. And like, he walked right up to me and my three friends that were sitting, which is quite intimidating, right? Women that could fucking tear strips off you. And that's what my friends are like. Well, not really my friends, like my friends at the time. And what he did, he was like, can you come here a minute, right? Apologise to me, right? Which I was just like, oh my God, I just want to go home right now, because that's adorable, right? And then, which is weird because it didn't end up like that night. And it was my fault. And then he then took my best friend aside, right, and apologized to her, because she's the one he argued with, and they're very similar. And that I was just like, listen, somebody doesn't do that for you if they don't care about you, right? Like, he respected me, is what I'm saying. And then he then got the other friend and said sorry to her, and he didn't even know her that way. And it's just, honestly, like, and it's just, I was just like, that says a lot about someone. But then I fucked it, because then we ignored each other half the night. And then I'm sure I was talking to a guy from school, and it probably would have looked like we were flirting and going to get on, to be honest. And yeah, that totally never happened. So I wonder if I was doing that weird thing where I was trying to make him jealous. I think it maybe was, actually. That's really fucking weird. That's not really my style. Again, I never, like, I absolutely never kissed him or anything, but we were talking, I was just, I think I flirt and I don't realize I flirt. And that my twin flame absolutely fucking definitely does. 100,000,000%. Um, so we both, yeah, we both do it. There you go. We both do it. But what I'm saying is he was raging because I just remember the other night, I was like, so funny. I was fucking livid. I'd lost all my pals, right? And then he walked past me and I was like, whatever, it must have said like here something. He just kind of like, he totally stumped me. And I was like, and this was not at the time when we were being awkward to each other. I was like, how very dare you? But he must have been fucking raging that he did apologize to me. And then, but you see, it was just because it's like, because they feel it, because we were getting closer to being grown-ups about it, and it was all feeling a bit serious. It's like we both had to sabotage it. So I was actually acting like a bit of a dude that night, talking to some guy that I didn't give a fuck about. I mean, he's a lovely guy that I was, having a chat with him and that, but he even had a bird at the time, fuck knows. Like, and then like, twin flame fucks off in a mood. Like, maybe I had fun with someone else that night. But you know what I'm saying? It's like, so it's, and that wasn't how it was most of the time. The other time that usually would have been the other way around, I would say, where he was making me look like he cared way more about everyone else, and I was just some girl that he hooked up with now and again. That was not the fucking truth. And now I need to go. I requested mine on Facebook before Christmas. I wouldn't, oh yeah, I remember you said that. I wouldn't allow myself to do it before. Then I got the fuck it, let's go, love it. And it's not a coincidence I've done it around Christmas, isn't it? The challenge. I'm still waiting for him to accept patience, right? Yeah. Because again, you just don't know what's going on there. Do you know what I mean? It's like, even if I did have personal Facebook, there's absolutely no fucking danger that we wouldn't be allowed. We wouldn't be friends on Facebook. If I had personal social media, we wouldn't be friends on it. There would be no point, you know what I mean? It'd be, for me personally, it would be torture. I don't want to, like you say, I've not seen it. I don't want to see it. It's none of it. That's why I never know what's going on. Really interesting though, the mutual friends that you have, that could actually enlighten you, and they choose not to. That's a weird one too. You know what I'm saying? But to be fair, I would say to people, don't tell me it's none of my business. I used to get angry. I've said that before, and people used to come and tell me some of his shit. I'm like, stop fucking telling me his business. But see, they must have sensed on some level how deep the connection was. So just letting you know out there, if my twin flame is lurking, people come and tell me shit about you all the time, and it's stick up for you. And again, it's I don't think it's always the same thing, because as I've said before, I definitely feel my twin will have said I'm nuts and shit like that to people to put them off the scent, and I forgive you. You know what I mean? Whatever. It's kind of funny. I'm nuts. Look at what I'm sitting here saying. As long as you admit at some point you feel the same, it's all good. Dance, just dance and have fun. Do something to shift your vibration. Listen, I've done my bit for the collective. You go first. The universe will catch you. So yes. So that's what I mean about, like, so see, even that's quite funny, because they're saying to me, I'm going to pull one more of these detail cards and then I'll go. But oh, didn't I say it's 20 past 11? That's funny. So it's like what am I going to say there? Yeah, so it's like, Charlotte, when you asked that question earlier, right? It's like everyone's twin flame journey is unique. And as far as I'm aware, like, I've actually never seen anybody else claiming the weird ass shit that God and the guides explain it to me, because it's just what happens in my experience. Is literally every single person that connects to me on a really deep level that is a true twin flame, they are not they're not showing up as divine feminines. They just aren't. And like, as they go too, but the more we do deeper work together, I'm able to shift them in to being more like balanced. And that's where I'm like, it's a bit of a kind of question mark whether, in fact, I'd like to ask that woman that I helped years ago, where, yeah, actually, I might, I'm going to get in touch with her, because back then I wasn't too aware of that thing that I say all the time, that all the women are in masculine energy. That's kind of interesting, actually, from reflecting on that particular woman I'm thinking about. She was a rare one where she was in the energy of me, I would say. So she's not a very good example, but you can't compare your journey to someone else's, I suppose, is what I'm saying. Because I'm very rare in the fact that I didn't get into a serious relationship with anyone, because I know other divine feminine energies that would have been married and would have had boyfriends or girlfriend, whatever, team you back for. And then also there will be other divine feminines that chose to do that as well. But I've not come across too many of them, to be honest. In fact, I come across a lot of twin flames that encourage you, just go and find a soulmate. Your twin flame's fucking about, so just go and you fuck about too. I don't think that's very good. Like, seriously. Again, you do you, but it's kind of like the urge isn't even there to do it when you're a true divine feminine. You know what I mean? That's the only way I can put it. And like I just said, I was very honest on my recent video where I said my activation didn't take place till several years after knowing him. And then I thought, no, wait a minute, actually, if I've nearly known him 20 years, 19 years, whatever it is, and I actually haven't had a serious relationship since I met him, it kind of, you could argue, oh shit, no, something did activate then, didn't it? And then it just didn't rise to consciousness because it was like, oh, I'm not allowed to do this. This is my spiritual husband, but I'm allowed to let my spiritual husband go away and fucking sow his wild oats. That's so weird, I don't know. Right. Oh my God, you've got to see the funny side. I just kind of see, what's the worst that can happen? I've spent this long in my life alone. I could be all right for the rest of my life. I'm just like Noah in the Notebook. I'm like, I can do it. You know what I mean? I don't want to do it, but I could do it with a sense of humor. I'll just hang out with you guys. You know what I mean? Right. Give us a card. Is it the penguin love card? I think there's only one love card in here. Charlotte, I nearly did keep you company till midnight. I'm in the trenches with my soul fam. But yeah, the thing is, you know what I'm saying? It's like everyone's twin flame connection is very different. And I'm just, it's like, we'll just see, it's intriguing to see if you become a bit more balanced, a bit of both, and completely change. Like fucking lose my psychic mojo and this fucker becomes psychic fucking, you know what I mean? I don't know. Regeneration and the tribe. Look, after I just said that about Soul Fam, regeneration and the tribe. Interesting. Right, so 46. I'm going to go soon because my throat's getting sore. Oh, look, we didn't pull the card, but I pulled the penguin card in the book. We'll have to watch Love Island and catch up. Oh, yes, we both do. Yes, so 46. Oh, God, Charlotte, I hope that doesn't mean we're reuniting our twin flames at 46. Okay, that's a whole other karmic cycle. Holy fucking shit, man. Do you know what's quite funny though, right? I think I've said this before, but I remember a medium said, you've had 7 years bad luck in love. And the bad news is, I think you're going to have another 7 years bad luck in love. She was fucking spot on, wasn't she? Fucking and add the rest of the years. But she also told me a lot of other amazing stuff. So, rebirth set. Oh, look at that. Do you remember what I said? What the spirit God divine said through me, I might add, with my wacky personality, which has been really fucking out there tonight. Expect that unexpected indeed. I'll not be watching this back, except I probably will. It's kind of long. If it suddenly disappears, I'm like, yeah, I took it too far back. I never, you know what I mean? Whatever, it's out there. Do you know what I mean? It's out there. I said about second chances, and I can't remember why, but I remember saying something about second chances. No, not claiming that. Nah, we're not claiming that. It's not that long. Might be a little bit longer, but it's not that long. Rebirth, second chances, new opportunities. Second chances are available to you now. Not next week, not in a month, now. So they're available, but whether people choose to take the second chances, you know what I mean? Whatever opportunities you thought were dead are now revived in a more authentic, stronger form. And I think actually now I realise what I've just shared far too much overshared about my own journey. Because it'll come back and really, you laugh. You're like, God, That's crazy. And then the thing is, that's where it's like, you know, if you're one of the twins, it's like, oh my God, why did I do something sooner? Ruin my whole fucking life, you know, all this kind of stuff. It's like, there's absolutely no point in that because everything's happened the way it's happened. But this is where you need to bring the, you know, you need to find the balance of that. And I think that's why you were quite good, Charlotte, when you were like, you know, everything that's happened in your life, marrying the man that you married with your 2 kids, you were meant to do that. Everybody's meant to do it. Like I was meant to be single for 20 years. And, you know, there's some lucky random dudes cutting about out there that got some, you know, one night stand healing. I'm joking. I didn't have really too many. Is that true? Yeah. But you know what I mean? It's like I would have a few, but I think the grand scale of things. I mean, come on, guys, I'm nearly 40, right? So, dude, you know what I mean? It's not like I was a fucking nun for, you know, 10 years and shit like that. But we have been in a pandemic and I didn't like have any sneaky, you know, hookups. So it's been a while. No wonder I'm more like, Christ, wherever how soon my twin thing comes, it's like, listen, mate, right? Like, I know you love me. I've always known you love me, right? And that's why it confused me when you went off with other folk. But as long as you're able to actually say that you love me now, can we just do what we used to do and we can have a, you know, it's just you're not leaving. It's just you're not, well, you are going to leave, but it's just you're not going to leave me forever and go off and not come back. And I'll just be very wary when you say you're going to play golf. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I'm coming with you then. Whatever you may have perceived as a failure or loss is now being replaced by something better or more powerful growing in its place. The rebirth is assured. Step into your new life. Whoa, got chills. Destiny is being fulfilled in wondrous ways. The relationship message. The world is based on connections and relationships. Do you remember the little shorts that I shared? And it was about and it was a man, which I loved, a man talking about connection. And he used a specific example, which is that's probably why I was led to it. He used the example of 2 people that they might not have seen each other for a decade or years. And as soon as they meet, it is exactly the same again because of the connection, exactly the same, but better and new. And it's probably why when really good mediums have read for me, he used to show up in my readings as a page or a knight. And then they'd always go on about, you know, and there's this other guy coming in as a king. And I was just like, I'm an energy user, I'm a shaman. I was like, that's him. But it's him coming back, growing up older. And then it was, as the usual, people actually were picking up that. So it's, you know what I mean? But it's because of how different he'll be. So, but I'm really I'm total different. But that's why I've lost like literally all my friends. Do you know what I mean? You guys are my friends. I'm joking. I've still got best friends, I think, but because of the split of the earth, this is going really galactic. We're in Aquarius moon. To be honest with you, like even people that I'm really close with, it's really weird. Unless I contact them, they don't contact me because this is really deep, but it's true. You start to disappear to people. First of all, psychologically, they just don't understand what you're saying, right? And then the empathy will go, they'll not be able to empathize where you're coming from. So if you're talking about human rights and, you know, having a right over your body and what you do with your body and how can you not actually see what's going on and like how can you not, when you wake up and like they'll not be able to understand you, and they'll just naturally move away from you. And then it's almost like you don't exist, like, you know, it's quite deep, you know, to go into that. But I feel this far into it says I started 1 minute ago, which we know is not true. So however deep I am into this channeling, I know that the people that are meant to get that will understand it. And it is, you know, if I did want to sit about and worry about it, I could, but you know what I mean? It's like, I think those of us that are awakened at this point, the people that tune into these long lives anyway, and if you're a bit newer at the journey or you're divine masculine energy and you're working all this out, again, you're not really going to need to worry about that because as soon as you're with your twin flame, it will all click into place and you'll start to understand it. So you might not logically understand it, but somewhere in your heart, I think you will be feeling like it is time to move away, like something's dead. I read the card, you know, I'm about to read the relationship message, but something is dead and gone, and you know, and you're being called to your soul family, your family of light, your twin flame. You could be overthinking that shit. Look at this shit. No place like home. And if you don't move your ass there, serendipity, happy accidents will happen. I really hope that doesn't happen to me, guys, because I'm going to be fucking mortified. I'll be running away. Like, you know, I'll be mortified when everybody gets inside. I'll be like, I really fucking hope you haven't even watching me. But I'll deal with that when it happens, right? Like I'm a big girl. I knew what I was doing. So I really didn't. I just did what I told them. Like, why are you making me do this, God? Relationship message. The world is based on connections and relationships, and that's what that wee shorts was about. Connection, you can't fake connection. You either got it or you haven't, and that's why people are jealous when they see twins together, because you're like, whatever the fucking hell that is, that spark we've got, I want that. And it's why whenever I used to tell my friends stories about when he would run up my stairs at like fucking 5 a.m. or something, we're so fucking excited to see each other. It's like your husband coming back from war or something. It's like, we're hooking up after a night out. You know what I mean? Calm down, guys. But listen, it was always that exciting. It was literally always that exciting. For me anyway, but he was really excited too. So no matter what loss has occurred in the past or even now, death and endings are only illusions. There is life after death. And by the way, I've just watched the fucking Matrix 2 and they actually die. And that was a bit depressing. I'm glad. Sorry, I just ruined it. Sorry, I just actually gave you the spoiler there. But it's kind of like, it's not a coincidence, right? This is funny. Actually, one of my friends that knows my twin flame, and it was when I just met her, and I was talking about this guy that I had a connection with, and I wasn't telling her his name because I was like, shit, I think she knows him. Later found out that was the case. Yeah, she's very tuned, she's very psyched to, you know, just in her own sort of way. And she looked at the film one day on my shelf, and if you've ever seen it, it doesn't end well, guys. It's set in Edinburgh at some bits, and they basically just fuck each other around. You know, they're in love, they're best friends. The guy goes away and just does whatever the fuck he wants, and she just unconditionally loves him. And then I can't remember which one croaks it, as one of my friends would say, but it does, you know what I mean? It involves a bike or something. Is it her or him? But it wasn't very nice. And then it's a bit like the end of James Bond, you know, true love. Fucking he's dead at the end of it. And I hope they've not predicted my own. That would be entertaining, wouldn't it? So again, you know, life's too short, twin flame. You know what I mean? Just saying. Yeah. But the in that film that I watched tonight as well, that happens. Like somebody was actually impaled, and I was like, I hope this doesn't mean I'm about to be shit. But anyway, it's okay. For some reason, they both come back to life in the next one. Talk about regeneration. Oh, this is just so funny. Right. See what I mean? I'm just letting that divine madness roll into me again. I'm like, oh, whatever. Do you know what I mean? There's only 4 people watching. 4 people of my tribe, I might add. And if the views go up after this, it's like, oh dear, but never mind. I hope you enjoyed the show tonight. There is a life after death, love after loss, and in this moment, you are radiating the regenerative life force energy that makes you irresistible to love in all forms, even when your makeup's melting off and you're sharing too much information. Now is the time when you will see evidence of this new emergence. Can you feel it? Love is rising up to greet you. Oh, that's interesting. I live on the 4th floor. Prosperity message. What happens when it appears you failed at something? Do you see the beauty in the lesson? The understanding that arises from difficulties is like a seed that lies dormant for a time. Then once it germinates in your subconscious, it pushes through into your awareness. And oh, that's a brilliant example of when I was reading the subconscious, particularly for you, Charlotte, when I actually feel your Charlotte message is really, for quite a lot of people, are going to resonate with that. So, you know, thank you for donating for me doing that as well, because that being in the subconscious bodes very well, because it means that like that, you know, will push it up to the conscious. It is becoming apparent that there is a new you, a new start, a more powerful version and form of what you began to plant in the garden of your imagination has surfaced. You're ripe for success. New opportunities, much better than those that came before, appear like gifts from the gods. Now is one of those times when out of the seeming loss and failure comes remarkable abundance. Do not dwell on the past, because you really are experiencing a rebirth. Divine masculine energies out there. Here's a protection message if I pulled it upside down, but I didn't. Endings come in many forms, and now is the time to stop holding on to what must die. So that's something so that something better can take its place. Nature's cycles include disease, decay, death, and regeneration. Let whatever isn't working in your life die. Don't be afraid to face the facts. There is no need to struggle or grieve. Whatever your query, let it go. You're about to be reborn. And that is literally what has happened. Charlotte, I wouldn't be surprised if you resonate with that, like being reborn. But that's what's happened to a lot of fine masculines, or it might not have happened recently, but you can resonate when it happened before it. Right, let's read the tribe and then I'll end it here, tribe. So please like, comment, subscribe. Get involved. Come on, let's get to 500 and then you can see all the thousands of memes in my phone. And what I'll do is I'll actually share the ones that I've saved from like a trillion million years ago. Because I've got all these phones with like loads, it's like a weird ADHD thing that I do. I just save fucking screenshots on my phone and never share them. Even when I did have Facebook and Instagram, it's like I'm like, oh, share this another time. And I just never did. I rarely shared memes. It's so funny. And I fucking love them. I just laughed at them myself. It's a weird 12 house thing. You know, it's like my private little hobby. I'm like, oh my God, that's a good one. And then I just keep it to myself. Oh, fuck. That's too funny. It's true though. Right. Really is true. The tribe. Community. And that is what this is all about, right? Listen, I'm willing to put myself on the line, Joan of Arc style, and tell my wee stories to put people to sleep, to lull you to sleep with these very annoying, frustrating stories of two people nearly getting it together and then running away from each other. Oh, fuck. Belonging, being seen and understood by others, like-minded connections, a sense of family and friendship, knowing your place in the world. And I love that you said when you arrived, Charlotte, my eyes lit up when I said that, you know, hanging out with this whole fam. This card signals a new affiliation with a group. Human, oh my God, a stratless, right, listen, this, I know we're family and I'm taking too far, but my stratless bra's digging into me. I was going to whip the whole thing out here. Right, so, this card signals a new affiliation. I know Charlotte did say, well, no, it was me. Oh, yes, it was me that said midnight. And then Charlotte said, I'd be glad of that. So be careful what you wish for because it just might happen. Oh, I don't know, can you explain that? Yeah, be careful what you've been putting out there because it might just manifest quicker than you think. This card signals a new affiliation with a group. Humans are social creatures and we need to know we are useful to our tribes, families, and communities. In a tribe, everyone has an important function and feels, I matter. Membership in the group provides a sense of belonging, of kinship, and of purpose that comes from working together for the greater fulfillment of all. And look, I've been very jokey and whatever fucking else you'd explain this as, but the whole point of this is above everything else that I do, I'm a shaman. And I went through all of this, my shamanic initiations, but I went through, like, seriously, even if I hadn't done that, it's been a shamanic initiation one after the other with my twin flame journey. And there's absolutely no way that I would have went through all of that to not share the wisdom and the learning. You know, it's actually a crime. And it's actually very frustrating for years watching other people do their best with their journey, but me being like, they're not, you know, I've connected so much more in my own way with what people will connect with. Do you know what I mean? And it's kind of like, and it's because it's like, yeah, nobody will be able to, you know what I mean? It's like you've got your own story that people will connect with. And, you know, if I was losing subscribers and I'd be like, oh, actually, that's hilarious. No, wait a minute. It says 320 and it said 321, but maybe it's just because I'm like, did I just lose a subscriber as fast as I gained one? But you know what I'm saying? Like, people are connected with the message because it's been climbing. Yeah, it's 321. It's just not updated. Thanks, person that joined. But we need to get up to 500. So can you fucking share it with your pals? But I mean, only if they're twin flames, because they're going to be unsubscribing. So don't share it with folk that when I get this. Oh, look, 8 watching, 8 people in the card. Well, 8 on the card. So the 8th, oh my God, that's about twin flame unions coming about on the 8th of August. But we'll be having fun on the Lionsgate soon. But then you might be, you know, getting on after that. I don't know. Right. So actually, no, I do know, because I'm a womb activation healer. It's like I generate all this energy in the group stuff that I done. I remember it actually, oh shit, it was actually on the Lionsgate, not last year, 2 years ago, that someone's actual twin flame came to the door, literally as we were on the Zoom. She actually had to, you know, excuse herself to go and open the door. I'm not shitting you. don't expect that shit to happen for you, but if it happened for someone, it could happen for someone else. And people phone, people sometimes text them and all that. Right. Oh God, where did I get to? I'm so done with this. I need to go. Right. In a tribe, everyone has an important function and feel, yeah, I matter. Right. Blah, blah, blah. Right. We get it. Perhaps you're part of a spiritual community or an artistic one. Perhaps you're a learning community where you share the love and education. Regardless of its form or focus, your community brings you joy. But this is also about your own communities as well. You will be inspired by it and want to contribute to it. Your contribution may be as small as showing up or as large as becoming its leader. No matter your position in the tribe, your presence is needed. And again, you see, my presence is needed because there aren't really too many people that I've come across that are loud and proud saying, I did not take the thingamajigger that people were being bullied into taking, and I did not wear the bit of shitty material that doesn't fucking work for shit, and it's actually a symbol of something very dark that I feel if people actually knew that, they would not have been even holding it, let alone wearing it, which is why I didn't. And it won't, even though they're trying to enforce that shit again. And that's what I mean. If you're going with that stream and that crowd and you're believing that, you're going to be parting ways with folk that are like, wow, people are falling for that shit again. It's like, you really need to go and get yourself on fucking Twitter and have a look at the truth. Do you know what I mean? If you can handle the truth, you can handle the truth. All of us can, or you wouldn't be here right now. But you know what I'm saying? It's and then, like you say, I always hold space for the people that did mistakenly take that thing, thinking it was going to help you, or you were peer pressured into taking it. I've actually spent most of the week healing people with the thingy. But I'm not going to stop saying that if you've got the thingy, it's because the thingy's in the thingy and it's starting to come, you know what I mean? Anyway, I say it all the time, but you know what I'm saying? So the truth hurts, but it's true. So anyway, if you did do that and you've started to notice it's really pulling down your energy, it's fucking depressing the hell out of you, you can't get out of it. It's that's doing it to you. So you need to get yourself to a powerful shaman healer that's going to, yes, me, if you're coming across it, that's going to be able to help you, you know, shift that. And again, I can't make any promises, like, you know, but it's people do, well, actually, that happened. Did I tell that? I'm on the videos. I think I did. That recently, and this has happened throughout the whole pandemic, where somebody will tell me that they've been tested positive, and I'll be like, right, enough of that shit, right? Stop letting that get in your mind. And I'd send healing to them, and you know, people were away shopping the next day, you know, feeling better. You know, and then that happened this week as well with someone where, you know, they weren't well. They were, oh, maybe I didn't tell us in the video. They were testing positive. I literally just requested, prayed for, you know, them to feel better. In less than 24 hours, they were testing negative. So whatever you believe about whatever, that is the fucking truth. And I can help you. But you're going to have to put your pride and ego aside to book a session to get that help. You know what I'm saying? And if you want to just book a card reading and your guides will tell me that you took the thing and I'm actually taking that out, fine, whatever you, but you know, you're probably just better tell me the truth and then I can actually do a better job. But my Pluto and Scorpio in the 12th house of the head, and I'll know anyway. So, wow, that's really honest, but it's the truth. But it's because there's people out there that need help that done that, right? So if you've done it, I'm going to assume that you've done it thinking that it was actually going to help you, or you've done it through peer pressure. If you've done it through peer pressure, it's a little bit more complicated because you might not have actually believed the bullshit, but you also didn't think it was going to harm you. And that's plain Russian roulette, because some of that shit won't be saline solution, right? So, and I'm going to have to stop talking like this. So I hope that we can be safe, that with 321 subscribers that, you know, we're safe right now, but I'll probably not be able to start talking like that when we get a wee bit more. I don't know. But I'm going to keep on doing it because I'm here to tell the truth. And if they start doing shit like that to the kids, I'm going to be fucking screaming it from the top of my lungs. And I love my twin flame, but you know what I'm saying? It's like, I'm here to do that kind of work too. And I feel very fucking strong about that. It's like, are you prepared? That's funny, actually. I'm sure I'm just getting a bit overexcited with that film, but it's true. It's like, are you prepared to die for the truth? And I think die's a bit strong, although, but it's like, you know, I am prepared to to, you know, like if people don't like that I'm saying the truth to save children, then I mean, like, I'm sorry, but I can't, it's not even funny. Do you know what I mean? It's I'm going to tell people the truth. I'm here to tell the truth. I'm repeating myself now, but you know what I'm saying. Your contribution may be as small as showing up, as I just read that bit, but it's true. No matter your position in the tribe, your presence is needed. Yeah, my voice and my presence is needed to be like, stop fucking doing that to the children. And that's why stuff like that's coming out in the news. Fucking famous folk that are thinking they can fucking do anything because of money. That's why I don't like money, to be honest. You know what I mean? And it's not limiting beliefs. I've done every kind of fucking course and read every book about that. It's just money. It's dirty money. Whatever is fucking, you know what I mean? But unfortunately, I do need to pay my rent and shit like that. So we need to be practical here, you know what I'm saying? You're discovering the essential qualities that you share with one another. And perhaps, oh, this is a relationship message, and perhaps also those you don't share. There are times when you follow and the other person leads, and times when you lead and the other person follows. The appearance of this card points to the importance of learning the proper dance between you and another, the masculine and the feminine. Accepting the truth that like for instance, with me and my twin flame, it was really pretty simple. I was shy as fuck and he was coming across very confident. So I just let him be the one to call me all the time. But that actually is very fair. I acknowledge that, right? But I was very shy. And now it appears I'm not that very, I don't think he's, well, I think I fucking know, but it's like, you know, I seem to get my confidence from somewhere. From a lot of hard work, I might add. But what I'm saying is, I very much think I'm leading the dance on Ascension. But I know he's doing the work. I don't know in what ways. It might just be going through hell, but he's doing the work. And then we'll meet up in the middle and we'll be like, oh my God, we've both done the work. Let's not tell anyone because they're going to be jealous. Right. Accepting the truth that everyone has flaws as part of that dance. Oh, did I read the other bit? The appearance of this card points to the importance of learning the proper dance between you and another, or the masculine and the feminine. Accepting the truth that everyone has flaws as part of that dance. I say it all the time. It's why I fucking literally show you my flaws. What's happening in my hair? I'm going to need I'm going to need a shower because the pollen's all over me. Yeah. You are also being asked to be aware of the dynamics that you don't want to repeat. Well, fucking hell, obviously don't need to make it obvious there. You're in the perfect place to make changes in order to experience the best version of who you can be together. Boom, drop the mic. That's what twin flames are all about. Oh my God, my mum tried telling me she was going to get it for me and the kids. I was like, don't. If you want to do it, do it for any other reason. Oh my God, you meant she was going to get the thingamajigger for you. Oh my God. My God, don't let her do that, man. I mean, obviously, if people are going to do it, they're going to do it. But shit, if she hadn't done it the whole time and she was going to know. Fuck, no, Charlotte's mum, no. I'll pray. You know, she's sorry, Sophia, missed your comment. Grateful for the company. What did you say? I missed it too. What did Shakira say? Where is it? The right person is out there for everyone. Divine timing. Thank you, Shakira. Shakira's very wise. And that is very true. Whenever you're in a community of like-minded others, there is a powerful opportunity to reap great abundance. It is essential to ask, what can I contribute? Rather than what can I get from this? Figure out a need and look to fill it. Something meaningful will manifest, even if it is what manifests is small. It is a sign that the doors of opportunity will swing open wider. There is also another meaning of this card to consider. Don't try to be all things to all people. Choose your role and be true to it. It's kind of like me saying, I know a lot of people are going to fucking hate me for the shit that I'm saying about certain things, decisions that people have made about their body and all that. But at the end of the day, it's the truth, right? Like, I'm sorry, it's the truth. And I've stood by it since the fucking start of this shit. I do not cave to peer pressure ever. If it means losing the whole lot of my friends, see you fucking later. Nice knowing you. Choose your role and be true to it, and serve from a sense of authenticity. There is no greater feeling of accomplishment than knowing you have a purpose. And seriously, it might seem like I'm being quite cold there, but if you knew how attached I was to my friend, like you say, I actually feel I was so attached to my friends in the past. That absolutely pushed my twin flame away. I'm not fucking blaming myself, right? I'm not going to start doing that shit where it's like, it's okay, it was my fault. No, it wasn't my fault, right? there was a wee bit of shit going on with both parts. But being serious, it came up in meetings all the time. I've said this before, that people would be like, your friends are like a brick wall around you. Didn't really know what they meant at the time. Maybe he'll be able to be like, yeah, that's true. But don't use that as an excuse, twin, for your own behaviour. But I know he won't. But for herself, but that was her logic. Yeah, and it is very, that is very loving. But you see, that is because we almost lost her before it's something else. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's like, the thing is that's the way that the dark agenda push it. Like, they try to, you see it happen on Twitter all the time. It's really, I think it's fascinating to see it. And it's so weird. It's not weird. God guides me to, as soon as something posts, and then they often delete it. So this week alone, unvaccinated has been trending, and it was for positive. It's people being like loud and proud. And then, oh shit, I shouldn't really, I don't know. I'm not a big enough deal to be, although they are watching. There's always Agent Smiths watching. But what was the other one? Anyway, I'm not going to say it because actually I think things I can't say. It was things trending that were very interesting, and then they later disappear. And it's like yesterday's chip paper. But it is good for the shifting of the consciousness, the collective. It's a good sign. But it'll have a lot of people very worried, which is why I'm foreseeing I'm going to be very busy with people wanting me to help them with how they're feeling, because they're realizing it's connected. And but you know what I mean? They push it, that it's like, oh, you should do that. Because people tried that with me at the start. I was like, didn't you fucking give me that shit, right? Because I was like, do you want me to put that video in the WhatsApp group? I've done that at the start with friends, and that's funny. None of them are my friends now. But it's kind of like, I'm somebody that I'll ask for permission usually. Everybody knows that about me. I teach my clients that, and I share about it, like, you should always ask for permission. Before you read for someone. You saw me do that with Lex, even though I always know the person's going to say yes. Rarely does anyone ever say no. But I always ask, right? Because it's good practice. But sometimes in the heat of the moment, when you want to help someone, you could do that. And I think I did make the mistake of doing that once in one of my WhatsApp group. It didn't go down very well. I'm pretty sure people will be fucking... Anyway, this is what I'm saying. It's like people will be too proud to admit that I was right now, but again, it's like I'm not, I'm basically, for whatever. Yeah, basically what I'm saying is I don't. Yeah, although, yeah, there's too many to mention. There's lots of people in my life, even some family members, right? It's just that people would literally sooner die than admit that they were wrong and that you were right. That's what's crazy about the world, isn't it? It's like all I was trying to do was literally save people's lives, because I'm sorry, I'm actually not, Willa, I'm going to tell the truth. It's like, just because people think just because something doesn't happen right away, that's conspiracy theory. But unfortunately, if you've done your homework, it happens slowly over time. And yeah, there's a scary amount of, evidence of that in my phone from people that know what they're talking about. And again, look up astrology, right? Pluto in Scorpio in the house, the hidden. I know truth. I detect it. I also detect lies. And that's how I knew. It's like, because I'm a Blu-ray. So it's like I can tell in the news too, right? When it's a false flag, or like say there's like people crying in that, and I'm a sob story for, like when that guy was crying on Love Island. Like, I was fucking absolutely sobbing. I was in bits. And even though like he had done wrong, let's face it, but like I am a sucker for someone that's crying. And even people that don't deserve it half the time too. But see, when it's the news, like Sky News or something in that, it could even be a kid crying, or it could be someone that's crying, and I'll instantly know if it's not real, because I'll not Phoebe acting to it. Like I wouldn't say I laugh, but, and I've been like that since a kid. Like whenever the Queen came on TV, I actually used to say to my mum and dad, I don't like her. She's evil. I literally would say that. I was like, honestly, my mum and dad will tell you that. I never liked her. And then I later found out, through my spiritual development, actually, someone I know actually, enlightened me to that years ago. Like, God, I don't know, over 10 years ago. And then some of them were dark. Oh God, we're really going in tonight. Is this the Aquarius moon? And then at the very start of the lockdown, I unfortunately got led to some of the more darker, it's not funny, some of the more darker shit in the world that gets hidden. And God and my guides were always like, right, you're ready to see this. And most people in your life are not going to see this for 2.5 years. And I was like, what? It's not funny. I was sitting crying for days on end. I couldn't sleep for like 40 hours and stuff, and had to reach out to some of my, I've got a lot of medium and healer friends and that I'm really close with that are like, you know, some of them are like 10 years older than me. And I had to be like, is this real? Like, you know, like I'm already an old soul and I'm helping people ascension and that, but is this fucking like, is this for real? And once you see the truth about certain people in the world, you can't go back. It was actually quite funny. Like the other day, was it yesterday? It was like somebody I'm already really close with. Somebody, you know, actually they were on here earlier, and it's people are going to laugh because you're going to know what I'm talking about. They were like, kind of like, oh yeah, you know, such and such. And I was like, yeah, you do know that that's not a woman and that's a dude, eh? You do know that, eh? Like such and such got a willy. You know what I'm saying? That's quite common knowledge. She was like, no, I never knew that. I was like, aye, quite a lot of them like that. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's fine. Listen, it's fine if they want to tell the truth. But when someone's trying to make you think that somebody's a woman and they've got a fucking Adam's apple and there's videos of them walking out and their fucking dangalangs fucking swinging about, like, I'm saying, open your eye, people, open your eyes. Charlotte, you've made me stay here till 5 to fucking midnight talking this shit. It's the truth, though. It is the truth. And we have to laugh at the funny stuff because a lot of it's not funny. So like I'm saying, you know, I'm here to help with whatever you may need help with, whether it's longing after the love of your life, needing to love yourself, because that's the only way you're ever going to get anywhere near them. And it still might be a bit of a wait. There doesn't seem to be any fairness in this journey, is what I've realized. Or yeah, your spiritual calling, or getting DNA altering toxic shit out your body. Yeah, I'm here to help. Counseling, you know what I mean? Right, so where did I get to with this? Yeah. Beware of, right, this is a protection message. Beware of compromising your integrity in order to belong. Right, I'm done. Drop the fucking mic. I mean, now I know why I just stopped for that interval of absolute raw, brutal truth. Because I didn't, did I? Integrity is one of my favorite words, if not my favorite word. Integrity and hope are my favorite words. And yeah, I did not and was not, and still I'm not willing to compromise my integrity. And at times that's been a bit awkward because, like I say, there was a couple of, literally only twice when I went in the local coffee shop that I go in. I used to go in every day. I don't go in every day now. They must miss me because I would go in, you know what I mean? And like, even if I wasn't in a chatty mood, just saying hi. But there's been 5, there's been 8. It's like, what the fuck's she going on about? And basically, yeah, there was only twice in the whole of the 2.5 years. And, you know, and again, I'm not rude because they were people that started, some of them were quite new, like they just started. But they must be like, oh, you know what I mean? They don't know skinny cappuccino women or girl, whatever, probably women because I am older. And, you know, one of them was like, and I think they were quite kind of like, you know, I think it was a guy once was like, you know, can you put your mask on? And I was like, no, I fucking can't. I was like, I'm only joking. Oh shit, I said the word. You know, my mask, like my face, like, you know, because twin flames are in masks as well. But yeah, anyway, they're like, can you fit? And I was like, no, I'm exempt. And there's a bit of a fuck you, don't ask me that again, right? I'm adult enough to make my own fucking decision. And for all you know, I've got fucking asthma and blah, blah, blah. And I actually do, right? I have got breathing conditions, and in fact, and I don't like even, you know, I do wear sunglasses, but I don't really like having shit on my face. It makes you panicky, have a massive panic attack, blah blah blah, right? All of that. But even if I didn't, I still wouldn't, right? You know, that's not why I don't wear it. I don't wear it because it's a symbol for, I was about to say the word, for 30 fucking evil bastards in the world. So go and educate yourself about that if you don't know that. Or book a session and I can enlighten you in a gentle way. yeah, I don't compromise my integrity, right? So how do you dim your light or change yourself so others will accept you in your tribe? Well, I've been there, done that, wore the t-shirt. Clearly I'm doing it now. Do you hide who you really are in order to play a role within the larger whole? Been there, done that, wore the t-shirt. Don't do it now. This will never fulfill you. This is a time to assess your willingness to be real. Stand tall. Be you. Authenticity is true self-expression and the only way to empower yourself. And what is the wee bit in the info bit of my YouTube channel? It is empowering your divine feminine and your divine masculine within you. Because that is the way that you attain physical twin flame union, is finding it within yourself. If you're still not being true to yourself, putting up everybody else's shite, it's going to be a long fucking time until you see your twin flame. And if you are actually, there's some people that, you do hook up with your twin flame, but there will be something that's not right. Because if you're still being a people pleaser and putting other people's needs before your own and not being true to yourself and allowing yourself to be, just always putting everybody else with yourself, you need to stop doing that, right? And people must still be doing that for me to be saying it. And again, there was times in my life I had blind spots where I was like, oh, it's okay. I really love them. And, they really love me and they wouldn't fuck me over or stab me in the back or betray me. And I was totally fucking wrong, guys, so learn from mine. And I'm still laughing. I've still got a smile on my face and I still wish people well, but they'll not get back. They'll not get back into my life, and I think people know that. Don't be, there's only one person, not one person, but obviously the obvious person from my past that the door is open for is my twin flame, because the door was never fucking shut. Do you know what I mean? The metaphorical door. Don't be afraid to be yourself and step into the role your heart tells you to take. Making yourself small bears too high a cost. And that's why the 31st of July may be significant because it's 31 on the page. That's why that, I just trust spirit. I trust the divine. Oh, it's so funny because it is actually midnight. With everything that I do, whether it was Facebook Live, and now I just basically do what I've done on Facebook Live on here. And I literally didn't used to watch back some of them because they were really fucking weird. I was like, what the fucking hell are you making me do on there? And especially whenever it's Aquarius moon, I really just let the freak flag fly. It's quite liberating, actually. And oh, it's that, oh my God, we're at the 0 point. That's where the power is. I've got the power back. It's a minute past midnight and I'm about to leave. I'm fucking starving, by the way. Do you know what? I stopped buying bread too. This is a fucking... And my mum got me a croissant, right? But it was a bran croissant. I was like, Rona hen, who does that? You know what I mean? I can't eat this shit. I'm going to have to give you it back. I'm very grateful, but do you know me? Oh, I didn't say it to her like that, but it was don't go down like that. I'm always like, thank you. That's what I was meaning about the, the coffee shop as well. Whenever anyone was like, kind of like, can you, I was like, no, polite about it, but no. It's like my mum, she's got me the wrong thing because I was like, listen, it's fine. Thanks for trying, but I'm only joking. I didn't, I'll need to cover that back tomorrow. I'm not going to eat that. I'm not that desperate. That'll taste like shit. Sorry if you like bran croissant. I didn't even think they existed. If you're going to eat a croissant, do it right, for Christ's sake. You know what I mean? It's like whenever I get a fry up. No, I want white toast, no brown toast, right? We're going to do this properly. If you see my analogy for breakfast on one of the earlier videos, that's really funny. Right. Oh, Michelle, have you been here quietly listening? Oh, thank you for quietly listening and being here present. I didn't read this. Had to fill in a health form for one of the kids, and it asked about date of last thingamajigger, but I was divinely shown after baby things. So both only had baby things and no more. Good. You're a good mama. Not that other people aren't if they've done it, but I mean, again, once you see what once you realize what it is you're allowing to people to do, you know. So listen, you know, if I'm triggering people, I'm just here to be like, you know, make sure you fucking know what you're doing, because I've said it before and it's really, you know, I hate saying it, but I've saw it. Like I saw right at the start of this, I saw that there are going to be children. There's already been children that have died because they're already doing it, aren't they? Actually, again, we need to talk code here, but Michelle, that's right. They're actually, you know, doing that to the kids in America. And I think they're coming up with things like the nose things and that. It's fucking tragic. Actually, that's a good point. So there was something I was led to yesterday, and it was like they were actually, I can't remember what it is. It's like, it's a UK thing, but it's like, I can't remember what it's called. Is it like GB? It might be Great Britain or something. But it was basically they were interviewing a whole load of, it was the injured people, and there was loads of them, like people that I've got. You know, it's like, I mean, I don't, but you know, and it's like there's loads of people that are like you know what I mean, just kind of like, it's fucking horrendous. I've been sobbing sometimes. That's why I had to come off Instagram, by the way, because Instagram, when you click on the right hashtag, so if you're on Instagram, click on the right hashtags and you'll come across some absolute horrifying shit. Yeah, real stories of people that, you know, and it's that's a different kind of brave warrior, when they've done something and they drop their pride and ego to be like, listen guys, I fell for the shit, but they did trick us because I'm fucked now. I seen actually, that was kind of funny, but it was sad. It was actually two Glaswegian guys, and it was like, one was like, it's like they were in the same room together and they've both been injured by that. And I mean, I don't know how it's got to that level. So sorry, this is maybe going to scare people, but I don't know. Hopefully that's not how he lost his leg. But he was like, I can't remember what one set he said, I'm bedridden. Well, I can't remember. I've maybe got that wrong. But he was like, and I've not got a leg, but we're still laughing. That's not funny though. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm fucking praying for those guys right now. I can't even fucking bring the guy's leg back. Sorry, I nearly, do you know what I mean? I can't, but hopefully whatever they're. But this is what I'm saying. Like, it's like, if you think it's bad now, it's going to get worse before it gets better. If you don't wait to fuck up. But anyway, the light is saving us. It's anyway. But oh look, they're like, go to sleep, Claire. Shut up. They're not telling me to shut up. They want me to keep going. Trust me. Play music. Oh, don't compromise. Miracle. There we go. There's Jesus coming in. Not even joking. Right. So we've got don't compromise. Right. I think that's pretty obvious with the shit I've been talking about. Miracle. Christ. That's who I heal with. He's my homie. Not joking. I said music though, because Spotify will still be on. Let's see what's on. How's it still on Too Late to Apologise? Maybe I didn't press it again. Ironically, it's not too late to apologise to Twin Flames. Oh, Walking on, that's my favourite. Walking on Sunshine. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. This is a Twin Flame song, right? I'm going to read out the lyrics. We all know the lyrics, but I'm being the guys who, I used to think maybe you love me. Now, baby, I'm sure. I just can't wait till the day when you knock on my door. Now, every time I go for the mailbox, got to hold myself down. That's hilarious, because I actually said in my last video, when the postie said postie at the buzzer, I thought, isn't that funny? Because if my twin flame was fucking with me, I wouldn't actually know whether it was a postie or him, because I can't fucking remember his voice. So he doesn't do that. Because I just doesn't know where I live, but I mean, there's ways of finding out. Because I just can't wait till you write me, you're coming around. I'm walking on sunshine. I'm not fucking reading the rest, but you know what I'm saying? Probably a reason why I subconsciously liked that as a kid. Oh my God. And this is like, well, this is a bit weird. This is like what I said earlier. Oh my God, they've actually put you and spell it with a U and not YOU. That annoys me. Well, Virgo energy annoys me. Now I don't want you back for the weekend, not back for a day. No, I said, baby, I just want you back and I want you to stay. So that is absolutely a fucking message. That is not coded. That is an actual message from me to my twin flame, but I'm pretty sure I'm saying that on behalf of lots of other ones. Like, no, yeah, can we just sort of hook up? I'm at kind of loose end. And no, we fucking can't, right? So it's like, if you're coming round to hook up with me, you're staying. Right? You can go away and get some of your things, you're coming back, you're staying, is what I'm saying. That's literally, I'm joking. I'm not really joking, I'm kind of being serious. But when it comes to that bit, you know what I'm saying? Right. The dark stuff that I got as a download in the first week of the first lockdown. Yeah, but you see, Charlotte, I would say that is definitely because look at how long you've followed me, and we are in the same cluster of twin flames. And there's absolutely no way that you could have fallen for that being around, like following my stuff, because I've been, showing up on those Facebook lives, build you up to it. But also it's because you've got where you've got your Mars, well, you're not going to fall for that shit. Even if I wasn't in your life, you're not going to fall for it. But there's no way that you would have with me around you. So at least I saved someone. I'm not too sure how many people I saved Facebook lives before I vacated. Do you remember how fucking fired up I got on my birthday? Remember, it was my actual fucking birthday. I was fucking raging. I was like, look, if you got Facebook, you go back and find it. I was fucking livid, man. It's really funny. I can't remember what fucked me off. So it was just all the bullshit that I just remember I was really angry. Yeah. You know what I mean? I was channeling the anger of the world on my birthday. So well done for seeing that soon, because lots of people didn't. What the fuck is a brown croissant? Aren't they all brown? No, Charlotte, I'm talking like it was like bran. Like oh my God, I look so tired. Tired of this journey. Both. Do you know like a bran scone? Ugh. The only scone I want is with jam and cream. Oh my Christ, that's like one of my favourite things to eat. See, when I went for a spa day with my mum, right? That was one of the best bits. We got room service, totally pushed by me. It was actually quite reasonable. And I was like, Mum, I could go another one. Do you know what I mean? She was like, no, I was like, come on, it's my birthday, but we didn't. And I'd put on a shitload of weight at the time. I've lost it again. And I think I actually subsequently put it back on by staying in the house for a week and not walking and ordering too many takeaways. Shams. I never used to be a takeaway person until we done this whole you can't go in a shop without a bit of fucking shit on your face. So I'd now just gotten used to it. Like, I even got the old Tesco breakfast again, and I'm like, I can't do that. Like, seriously, I'm going to be like, putting all that weight back on that I lost. But yeah, it was a bran croissant. So sorry, Mum. She doesn't watch these, but no, just no. I got desperate today, right? Because I need to do my food shop, right? And I was like, can I eat that? So I'm not really eating butter, and I've only got unsalted butter, and I don't think the peanut butter is going to disguise how disgusting this is going to taste. I was like, I can't do it. Cut in half. Looked at it, this. Put back in the bag. I may give it to my mum maybe I walk, but I forgot. I don't like waste, but do you know what I mean? Fuck that. No. Look, I'm really hungry. My stomach's starting to tell me I'm hungry. Right, so I can only assume that because I've spoke this long, somebody really needed the healing from it. Because when I close this down, I will send all the healing to this whole family that need it. And yeah, I'm still gonna watch Love Island because I'm gonna take my breath. Well, no, I need I don't like it when I need to have a shower because of the fucking pollen. Oh my God. That's how my hair ended up like this actually, because I let it dry naturally. Oh my fucking God, actually shit. Fuck. Jen, my best pal hairdresser cut my hair and I was like, send me your new account. Fucking you never done it. Fucking 2 weeks later. Right. I'll not message her at this time. I don't think she'll thank me for that. Love that, yeah. It's an amazing song. Fires you up, doesn't it? Right, guys, I'm gonna go, right? Because I'm fucking starving. I need to watch Love Island and see what drama's going on. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully opened a few third eyes there. Sorry about that. Sorry, not sorry. But I mean, if you don't know some of the shit that I said about tonight, at least be open-minded. I'm telling the fucking truth. Don't be one of those fuckers that was like, oh, Claire's crazy. Nobody said that to my face anyway. But you know what I mean? It's like, don't be thinking that people are conspiracy theories and all that kind of pish. because no, they're not, right? And again, anybody that knows me well, I said it at the start, I'm still saying it now. Like, I mean, at the start of the pandemic, I said, if you knew me today, you'd know that I actually, this is really interesting. I'm going to make me go on another fucking rant. But I actually said to my mum today, I said, it's really sad when people think that people that are willing to stand up for injustice are troublemakers. Because I certainly am in that. But when I see injustice happening to a person or society, which is community, which is Aquarius moon, we're in Aquarius moon, I am going to speak up about it. And it's why I actually do need my twin flame in my life, because I think he would do it where it matters too, but I definitely know that he would, no, I'm not going to say water me down where I need it, but balance me, grind me a bit more with it. And then I can balance him out where he needs to speak more his truth. But yeah, so, you know what I mean? And that's usually the way it goes with all twin flames. But like you say, I've been out here shouting about the truth for a long, long time, and I'm tired. I'm still going to do it, but it's, I mean, I'm quite literally tired right now, but do you know what I mean? It's tiring, but it's worth it, even if it just wakes one more person up to the truth, to stop allowing themselves to be treated like shit by the government, by supposed friends, family, ex-lover, wherever you're being controlled. Do you know what I mean? You never came here to live a life like that the whole time. So karmic cycle over. Watch the, oh yeah, I'll publish. In fact, let's do it now. And it really doesn't matter whatever the fucking hell I said on that video, because I think I've fucking times it by 10. And there must have been a reason why. Was it all ready to go? Oh Christ, aye, it is. It's all ready to go. There we go. Right. So if you want some more watching, there you go. Public. Boom. That's bravery right there. I'm only joking. I watched it earlier. It's cheating, isn't it? I'm not going to say I didn't watch it back, because I did. Like, I watched it. I was like, oh shit. Well, fuck it. It's the truth. It's all the truth. Right. So thank you. Currently sticking name onto a toothbrush. Peace, love, and soul fam. Love you all. Yes, I love you all too. I love all the lurkers too. And yes, right, okay. Oh, this is where I forget how to end it. That's always probably quite entertaining for people. Right. What do I do? What does this do? Oh, that does that. And then the zoom is here. Right, I end it here. Yeah. Okay. I'm fucking starving, guys. Right. Oh my god, look at this. Oh my god. I'm melting. Right. So yeah, I'll see you next week. Oh no, what am I gonna say? Yeah, I'll see you Monday. And come and do the Claire Zoom. But if it wasn't enough notice, then do it a week from Monday. But if you want to do it, get in touch, email that email, and because I'm excited